happening? I don't hear SpongeBob's voice.
Come on, Squidward! Don't be a grump. Let's go have some fun in the sun.
Yeah, let's go find some Mayday flowers or something.
Fine, I'll go with you too, but only because I have nothing better to do.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest song? Everyone's singing and sticking out their jaw for the Rizzle.
SpongeBob, I have no interest in whatever nonsense you're talking about.
Come on, Squidward. It's the latest craze. You just have to stick out your jaw and sing along.
I have better things to do than participate in some silly trend.
But it's so much fun. Just give it a try, Squidward.
Humor you sits at this chat and actually sings along there. Are you happy now?
See, I told you it's fun. Now let's go join the others and sing along.
8:01 p.m.
Hey. Let's dress up as Dylan Clubbled Harris for Halloween.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, SpongeBob.
What are you two thinking? That's not a funny costume at all.
Yeah, that's not appropriate for a kid's like ours.
But we just wanted to be scary for Halloween.
We didn't mean to offend anyone. We just thought it would be a cool costume.
Well, I still don't think it's a good idea.
I agree, let's find something else to dress up as for Halloween.
Tomorrow.
It has to be this way, SpongeBob. The thrill of the chase, the taste of the kill. The one who's left standing will be the one who's fulfilled. The victor will be the one who survives. It has to be this way, SpongeBob. There's no other way to win this fight. The battle is fierce, the stakes are high. But I'll be the one who reaches for the sky. It has to be this way, SpongeBob. I'll fight to the end, I won't back down. Victor will be mine, I'll claim the crown. It has to be this way, SpongeBob. And I'll make sure I come out on top.
24 hours later.
Average and real, but wise, just like my friend Sandy. He's always there to lend a helping hand.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Patrick, the stream is lagging again. I can't watch my favorite jellyfishing show.
No, not again. This is the 5th time this week.
I don't understand why it keeps happening. I just want to relax and watch some TV.
Maybe we need to call our internet provider and complain. This is getting out of hand.
Good idea, Patrick. I give them a call right now. I can't miss another episode of The Adventures of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
One debt to society later.
Hey, everyone, did you know that consuming cum is actually a really healthy diet?
What? That's ridiculous, SpongeBob!
I have to agree with Squidward on this one. That's just not true. Hey, lad, what are you going on about now?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Are you sure about this?
Trust me, guys. I read it in a health magazine. It's packed with protein and nutrients.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to my regular diet. Thank you very much. I think I'll pass on that one too, lad.
I think I'll just stick to my rock diet.
Well, suit yourselves, but I'm telling you, it's the next big health trend.
Later.
Screaming, I can't believe I keep getting killed in Call of Duty. This game is so frustrating.
SpongeBob, calm down, it's just a game.
No, Squidward, I need to win. I'll show them all who's boss.
Oh, SpongeBob seems really worked up. Maybe we should take a break.
Break? I don't need a break. I need to kick some butt.
SpongeBob, what's your language?
Sorry, Squidward. I just get so angry when I keep losing.
Maybe we should play something else like Jellyfishing Simulator.
No, I need to master this game. I'll show those noobs what's what.
SpongeBob, I think you need to take a step back and calm down.
You're right, Squidward. I'm sorry for all the slurs. and incorrect words. I said, I'll try to control my rage better next time.
Thousands of tears later.
Oh no, they exposed my search history.
What's the matter, Plankton?
They found out about all my secret plans and schemes.
But why were you searching for how to steal the Krabby Patty formula?
I thought I was using incognito mode.
Well, it looks like the jig is up, Plankton.
This is a disaster. Now everyone knows my devious intentions.
Maybe it's time to turn over a new leaf, Plankton.
You might be right, SpongeBob. It's time to start fresh and leave my villainous ways behind.
Tomorrow.
I can't stand that Mr. Beast guy always causing chaos and making a mess.
But Squidward, everyone loves Mr. Beast. He's always doing good deeds and helping people out.
Well, I don't like him. He's too loud and obnoxious for my taste.
Oh, Squidward, you just don't understand the joy he brings to so many people.
I don't care, Mr. Beast tango his and it's elsewhere away from me.
3:28 a.m.
What do you mean, Gary? No way, Gary. That stuff is dangerous and illegal. I can't believe you would even consider doing that, Gary.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the amazing Sigur Bjornsdalfnir kernel?
Figure what? I have no idea what you're talking about, SpongeBob.
It's a type of cattle that is known for its high milk and meat production. They are raised in Uzbekistan, are highly valued for their productivity.
I've never heard of it, but it sounds like they are really important for agriculture in Uzbekistan.
Yes, they are a lifespan and are used for both milk and meat production. They are truly amazing animals.
Well, I guess I'll have to learn more about them. Thanks for the information, SpongeBob.
No problem, Squidward. I'm always here to share my knowledge about agriculture.
1 hour later.
Met the backs of bull.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Everybody says I'm the best fry cook in Bikini Bottom.
Everybody says you're the most annoying sponge in the sea.
Everybody says my jellyfishing skills are unmatched.
Everybody says they wish you would jellyfish somewhere else.
Everybody says I have the best pineapple house in town.
Everybody says they can't stand living next to a pineapple under the sea.
8:01 p.m.
Hey guys, I guess that's it for today's shift at the Krusty Krab.
Finally, can't wait to go home and relax.
Relax? I'll never relax until I get the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Did someone say Krabby Patty? I'm hungry.
The next morning.
Hey Sandy, have you ever heard of simulation theory?
Simulation theory? What in tarnation is that, SpongeBob?
Well, it's the idea that our reality is actually a computer simulation created by advanced beings.
Wooey, that sounds mighty far-fetched, SpongeBob. I reckon I believe in good old-fashioned reality.
But think about it, Sandy. What if everything we know is just ones and zeros in a giant computer program?
I prefer to believe in the world as I see it, SpongeBob. Ain't no computer gonna tell me what's real and what ain't.
Fair enough, Sandy. I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree on this one. But it's sure fun to think about, isn't it?
Sure, SpongeBob. Now how about we head over to the Krusty Krab for a good old-fashioned Krabby Patty? That's a reality I can definitely get behind.
Several song-filled hours later.
Hey, Larry, what are you doing there?
I'm just giving my inner life a little massage. It's been rain down lately.
Wow, that's very interesting. Can you explain in great detail what you're doing?
Here, I'm using my fingertips to apply gentle pressure to the muscles in my inner thigh, moving in a circular motion to release any tension.
Fascinating, and how does it feel?
It feels really soothing and relaxing. I can feel the tension melting away.
It's amazing how the body works, isn't it?
Absolutely. Taking care of our bodies is so important. It's all about South Korean self-love.
Well, keep up the good work. Larry, I'll just be here observing and learning from your self-care routine.
The very next evening.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed that everyone seems to be saying at the end of these sentences lately?
Oh, what do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, at the end of sentences, people are adding a semicolon instead of a period. It's like a new trend or something.
Oh, I get it! Right to say Patrick!
Exactly, Patrick. Even you're doing it now.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like it.
It's definitely different, that's for sure, but I wonder why everyone is doing it.
Maybe it's just a fun way to mix things up. Oh no.
Well, whatever the reason, it's definitely catching on. I wonder if we should start doing it.
Maybe we should. It could be fun. Let's give it a try.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
What's up, SpongeBob?
Not much, just hanging out.
Me too. I love hanging out.
It's the best.
Definitely.
Hey, Patrick,
You SpongeBob.
I think we should go jellyfish.
It sounds like fun.
Let's.
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, are you ready to decorate the Christmas tree?
Oh boy, am I ever! I've been practicing my art and my hanging skills all year.
That's great. I'll start stringing the lights while you get the ornaments out.
You got it, SpongeBob. I'll make sure every branch is covered in sparkle.
This tree is going to be the best one yet.
I can't wait to see the look on Squidward's face when he sees it. He's going to be so jealous.
Let's make this the most magical Christmas tree Bikini Bottom has ever seen.
2 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about these new independent animation shows?
No, I haven't. What are they about?
Well, there's one called The Lovers that features a cannibalistic siren and probably a butcher.
That sounds interesting.
And then there's another one called Dislike District that was just announced.
I didn't know there were so many independent animation shows out there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see the variety of creative content being made. Maybe we should try making our own shows someday.
I don't know about that, SpongeBob. I think we're better off sticking to our jobs at the Krusty Krab.
Oh well, a sponge can dream, can't he?
A little later.
Hey, Squidward, wanna grab a bite to eat?
Sure, I could go for some food.
How about the Krusty Krab?
No, I'm in the mood for something different.
Okay, let's go to that new sushi place in town.
I think I get sushi.
I hope they have some Krabby Patties too.
I highly doubt it. I'm sure they'll have something you want.
I can't wait to try it out.
Me too, let's go. Here, go ahead.
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Well, this just got interesting.
3 hours later.
Patrick! I don't think we should be getting involved in anything to do with Russia.
Look on, SpongeBob, it'll be fun. I'm all in for some Russian adventures.
What in the barnacles is going on here, SpongeBob? I told you to stay away from those Russians. You're ruining me business.
Oh, Oh my, I'm feeling very sensual today, and this cocaine really adds to the mood.
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, we just wanted to have a little fun.
Sniffing the sweet scent of cocaine really heightens the senses.
Early the next morning.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the Crunchmarst?
The Crunchmarst, who's that?
He's a legendary snack maker who creates the most delicious and crispy crackers.
Oh, I need to try those crackers.
Yeah, I heard the Crunchmaster's crackers are made with whole grains and natural ingredients.
I bet they're perfect for snacking while watching TV.
I heard the Crunchmarst is also committed to sustainability and eco-friendly practices.
That's great to hear. I love supporting companies that care about the environment.
I can't wait to get my hands on some of the Crunchmaster's crackers.
A few inches later.
Wow, the Ural Mountains are so beautiful in the winter.
I can't wait to start our hike up the eastern slopes of Kolet Cycle.
Hiking in the Ural Mountains kept me in.
Just remember to pack warm clothes and plenty of supplies.
Yeah, it's going to be cold up there.
I've got my thermal underwear ready to go.
Let's stick together and watch out for each other on the trail.
Good idea, safety first.
I'll be sure to stay close. I don't want to get lost out here.
All right, let's start our adventure.
6.5 hours later.
SpongeBob, I can't find my poop anywhere. That's where I left it just a minute ago.
Patrick, are you sure you didn't just misplace it? Maybe it rolled under something?
No, I check everywhere. It's like my poop just disappeared into thin air.
Well, let's retrace your steps. Where weren't you when you last had it?
I was in the bathroom, and then I came out here to the living room, but now it's gone.
Maybe we should ask Gary if he's seen it. He's pretty good at finding things.
Good idea, Gary. Have you seen my poop anywhere?
He says he hasn't seen it either. This is a real mystery, Patrick.
I'm starting to think it's gone for good. What am I going to do without my poop?
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll figure this out together. Maybe it's just hiding in a really sneaky spot.
I sure hope so. I can't imagine life without my favorite poop.
Early the next morning.
Why did they leave their tents?
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
Why did they leave their tents?
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Why did they leave their tents?
I can take this anymore. I'm going back to my house.
Hey, Squidward, how's your day going?
Well, that's not a very polite way to greet someone.
That fucker.
What did you just call me?
That fucker.
SpongeBob, that's not nice. I demand an apology.
That fucker.
I give up. I can have a conversation with you if that's all you're going to say.
3 days later.
SpongeBob, I need your help.
What's wrong, Patrick?
I've been arrested for 289 counts of SEX house salt.
How could this happen?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I swear I didn't do it.
We need to get to the bottom of this, Patrick. I'll help you clear your name.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I don't know what I'd do without you.
The next morning.
Hey there, viewers, let me tell you a crazy story about a Vaporine and a Glacian. So, the Vaporine was addicted to heroin, and the Glacian was hooked on crack, but despite their addictions, they were deeply in love. Can you believe it? And they would go on these wild adventures together, searching for their next fix. They were like Bonnie and Clyde, but with a lot more fur and a lot less morality. One time, they got into a huge fight because the Vaporine spent all their money on heroin instead of crack for the Glacian. It was a real mess, let me tell you. but they always found a way to make it work. They were just as star-crossed lovers trying to survive in a cruel world. And then one day, they stumbled upon a magical treasure that promised to cure them of their addictions. It was like something out of a fairy tale. But just as they were about to reach the treasure, a group of evil hunters appeared and tried to capture them. It was a real nail-biter, I tell you. And in the end, they outsmarted the hunters and found the treasure, and they lived happily ever after, free from their addictions. Can you believe it? What a wild story, right?
Poking his head in? Imposter, what are you doing? Are you telling another one of your crazy stories to the viewers?
Startled, hey, SpongeBob, no, I won't.
2 hours later.
Patrick, could you please be more careful when you're on me?
Sorry, Squidward, I didn't mean to.
This waste actually doesn't smell too bad.
Really, I'm surprised.
No, I mean it. I kind of enjoyed it.
Would you mind for it?
Yes, then I want more. Please, Patrick, do it again.
I'm okay then, for it.
Inhale, speak well. That's the stuff. Keep them coming, Patrick.
Well, this is definitely a first.
Later, in the void.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that the prophet in our religion is considered a total girl boss?
What a girl boss? What does that even mean?
It means she was a strong, independent woman who wasn't afraid to speak her mind and stand up for what she believed in.
I never thought of it that way. I always imagined prophets as being older men with long beards.
Well, times are changing, Squidward, and it's important to recognize and celebrate the powerful women who have made an impact in history.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. It's definitely a different perspective, but it's important to acknowledge and appreciate the contributions of all kinds of leaders.
Exactly. So let's raise a toast to all the girl bosses out there, including our prophet.
Epilogue. The next day.
Hey guys, did you hear about the vaporing asteroid? That's on Mr. Krabs' restaurant.
Oh, please, that sounds ridiculous. There's no way a vaporing could cause any harm.
Hey, Breen, what's that?
It's a water Pokemon that can control water and create powerful water attacks.
Still sounds like nonsense to me.
We have to help Mr. Krabs. We can't let his restaurant get destroyed by these vaporing attacks.
Hi then, let's go save the Krusty Krab.
I guess I'll tag along too, but I still think this is all a big misunderstanding.
1 week later.
Hi, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up? Yeah, great day for jellyfish.
I couldn't agree more. Let's go catch some jellyfish.
I'm ready.
Later that night.
Wow, look at all these colorful crayons. I wonder what they taste like. Picks up a red crayon then. This one tastes like strawberries. 1 red crayon. Picks up a blue crayon. This one tastes like blueberries. The blue crayons. Picks up a yellow crayon. This one tastes like bananas. 3 yellow crayons.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm eating crayons, Patrick. They taste delicious.
SpongeBob, you're not supposed to eat crayons, they're for drawing.
Picks up a green crayon. This one tastes like apples for green crayons.
I think you should stop, SpongeBob. Eating crayons can't be good for you.
Ignoring Patrick picks up a purple crayon. This one tastes like grapes. 5 purple crayons.
I'm going to get some help.
Picks up an orange crayon. This one tastes like oranges. 6 orange crayons.
Returns with Squidward, SpongeBob? What's going on here?
I'm just enjoying a delicious box of crayons, Squidward. Want to join me?
No, I do not want to join. Eating crayons is not normal behavior.
Picks up a pink crayon. This one tastes like cotton candy. 7 pink crayons.
That's it?
82 kilometers later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? Can you say anything else? This is ridiculous. I can't believe this.
298 frozen patties later.
Send the flood!
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
Send the flood!
This is ridiculous, SpongeBob. Can't you say anything else?
Send the flood!
I can't take this anymore. I'm going to Mr. Krabs to complain.
One shift later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of Discord?
No, what's that?
It's a messaging and voice chat app that's really popular for gamers and communities. I can show you how to make an account if you like.
Sure, I'd love to learn.
Great! First, you'll need to go to the Discord website or download the app on your phone.
Okay, I've got my phone right here.
Once you're on the website, click on the sign up button.
Good, I see it.
Now you need to enter your email address, create a username, and choose a password.
What's my username be?
It can be anything you want as long as it's not already taken. Maybe something like Patritzkar.
Oh, I like that.
After you've filled in all the required information, click on the sign up button at the bottom of the page.
I think I did it.
Great! Now you just need to verify your email address and you'll be all set to start using Discord.
That wasn't so hard. Thanks for showing me, SpongeBob.
No problem, Patrick. Now you can join all the fun, communities, and chat with your friends on Discord.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Squidward. What's new with you?
Oh, I've been upgraded to Sacred Testicles.
What do you mean upgraded?
I decided to change my attitude and become a simp for everything and everyone.
But why would you do that?
I just want to be nice and supportive to everyone, like a true simp.
Well, I guess that's a good thing, but just remember to still be true to yourself.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll try and find a balance between being nice and being true to myself.
1 hour later.
Send the flood! Send the flood!
SpongeBob, what's got it into you? Why do you keep saying that over and over again?
Send the flood!
This is no time for games, SpongeBob. We need to figure out what's going on.
Send the flood, son. The flood. Send 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 the
Maybe there's something wrong with his programming. I need to get to the bottom of this.
6 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered about nukes?
Nukes? What does that have to do with anything?
Well, they're really powerful weapons that can cause a lot of destruction.
That sounds pretty serious. I don't think we should be talking about that.
But it's important to understand the impact of nukes and the need for peace.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. It's just a heavy topic to think about.
4 to 6 more days later.
Cuba!
This is ridiculous. Can't you say anything else, SpongeBob?
Cuba!
I can't believe I have to deal with this all day. I just have to find a way to communicate with you.
Cuba!
Maybe I can teach you some basic sign language. That way we can at least have some level of communication.
Cuba!
This is going to be a long day.
Later.
I love eating shit.
Patrick, that's not appropriate to say.
I love eating shit.
Patrick, you need to stop saying that.
I love eating shit.
Okay, I think I need to take you to the doctor.
2 hours later.
Santa.
End of flashback.
All right, Patrick, let me show you how to make a Discord account first. You'll need to go to the Discord website and click on the sign up button.
Oh, this sounds exciting, SpongeBob.
Yes, it's a great way to connect with friends and join different communities. Now, once you click on sign up, you'll need to enter your email address and create a username and password.
Whoa, this is getting intense, SpongeBob.
It's important to choose a strong password to keep your account secure. Once you've completed that step, you'll need to verify your email address by clicking on the link sent to your inbox.
I'm so ready for this, SpongeBob.
Sniffing what's that smell? Is that cocaine?
Plankton, what are you doing here? We're trying to have a serious conversation about Discord.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help myself. It's been a stressful day at the Chum Bucket.
Well, maybe you should focus on improving your restaurant instead of indulging in illegal substances.
Yeah, Plankton, you should listen to SpongeBob. Now, what's the next step in creating a Discord account?
After you've verified your email, you can start customizing your profile and join in different servers. It's a great way to stay connected with friends and meet new people.
I can't wait to get started, SpongeBob. Thanks for explaining everything so sensually.
One frozen wasteland later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you singing?
Just a little edgy. SpongeBob, you wouldn't understand.
Oh, no! Let me hear it.
Clear as through, I'm on the highway to hell.
Wow, Squidward, that's quite the rock star performance.
I know I should be on stage, not stuck in the Krusty Krab.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? I'm going from top chat to live chat.
Oh, great. Now I have to deal with your live chat shenanigans in person.
It's going to be so much fun interacting with fans in real time.
More like a nightmare for me.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to keep the volume down so I don't disturb you.
I'll believe it, I see it.
1 nap later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new leather outfit I got it for a special occasion?
Please tell me you're not wearing that to work.
Why not? It makes me feel confident and powerful.
Because it's completely inappropriate for a restaurant setting, that's why. And honestly, it's kind of weird.
Well, I don't care what you think. Mr. Krabs loves it when I wear this kind of stuff.
I highly doubt that. In fact, I think Mr. Krabs is going to have a problem with it.
Nonsense. I'll show him how great I look in it.
SpongeBob, what in the name of Davy Jones Slacker are you wearing?
I told you so.
But, Mr. Krabs, I thought you would appreciate my unique fashion sense.
Unique fashion sense of a light fetish widow. You're scaring away the customers. Take that outfit off right now and get back to work.
But,
Oh, but if you can't follow the dress code, then you can't work here. You're kicked out of the restaurant until you dressed appropriately.
But where am I supposed to go?
Maybe try a costume party or something. Just not here.
Later.
Snips, Token.
Pile of eating shit.
Not amused.
2 weeks later.
Squidward? You won't believe what just happened. Mr. Krabs just took the biggest, most impressive dump ever seen.
SpongeBob, I really don't want to hear about Mr. Krabs' bathroom habits.
But Squidward, you don't understand. It was like a work of art, the way he grunted and strained, the way his face turned red with effort. It was truly a sight to behold.
I really don't need to hear about this.
But Squidward, you're missing out on the details. The sound of the plop as it hit the water, the way the toilet bowl struggled to contain it all. It was a masterpiece of bodily functions.
SpongeBob, please stop. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
But Squidward, I haven't even gotten to the smell yet. It was like a mixture of rotten eggs and old cheese with a hint of something unidentifiable. It filled the entire Krusty Krab with its pungent aroma.
That's it, I'm leaving. I can't take any more of this.
But Squidward, you're missing out on the best part. The way Mr. Krabs emerged from the bathroom with a look of pure relief on his face. It was like he had just conquered Mount Everest.
I'm going to the chum bucket. At least Plankton doesn't talk about bodily functions.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, check out my new verve. I'm going to use it to cook up some special recipes in the desert.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? You can't just cook in the desert. It's dangerous.
Oh, don't worry, Squidward. I have everything under control. I've been studying chemistry, and I'm going to make the best blue. Method Bikini Bottom.
Blue map, SpongeBob. That's illegal. You can't do doing that.
But Squidward, think of the money we could make. We could finally afford the trip to the Great Barrier Reef.
I don't care about the money, SpongeBob. We need to think about the consequences of our action.
Oh, Squidward, you're just being a party pooper. I'm going to be the best blue meth chef in the desert.
SpongeBob, I can't leave on saying this. I'm going to have to report you to the authorities if you go through with this.
Fine, Squidward. If you're not going to support my dreams, then I'll just have to do it on my own. Goodbye, Squidward. I'm off to the desert to become the next Heisenberg.
Opening night.
SpongeBob, come try my new Cumburgers and Coca-Cola at the Cum Bucket. They're delicious!
Plankton, I don't think that's a good name for a restaurant or a food item.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. The Cum Bucket is the future of fast food. You'll see.
I don't know, Plankton. It just doesn't sound very appetizing.
Trust me, SpongeBob. Once you try my Cumburgers and Coca-Cola, you'll be hooked.
Well, I guess I'll give it a try, but I still think you should reconsider the name.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. The Cum Bucket is going to be a huge success. Just wait and see.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my chum jar? I can't find it anywhere.
Jar, what do you need it for, SpongeBob?
It's for feeding my pet snail. Gary, he loves chum.
That still smells terrible. Why don't you give Gary something a little more appetizing?
No way, Squidward, chum is his favorite.
Well, I hope you find that jar soon. The smell is making me nauseous.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll keep looking. Gary's gotta eat.
Many secret patties later.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I got surrounded by idiots.
I'm going to catch the jellyfish, Squidward.
I'm just trying to get through another day without losing my mind.
I'm going to make the perfect Krabby Patty today.
I'm starting to think I should have chosen a different crib.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Squidward, check out these lyrics I found. They're so deep and meaningful.
SpongeBob, I don't have time for your singing songs. I have important clarinet practice to do.
But Squidward, just imagine escaping to a place where we can be free.
Escape? I wish I could escape from you and your constant singing.
What if I escape with you, Squidward? We could leave this place and find our freedom.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I don't have time for your fantasy. Just leave me alone.
Meanwhile,
Hey, SpongeBob, check out my latest invention.
What does it do, Patrick?
It's a machine that can turn any object into a delicious, refreshing beverage.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Can I try it?
Of course, just us. Whatever you want to drink and watch the magic happen.
Okay, I'll put in this pineapple.
Press a button in there and have it fresh pineapple juice.
This is incredible, Patrick. You're a genius.
Ow! Ow! I had such a knack for inventing.
Day 2.
movie script.
Well, that sounds like a challenge, SpongeBob.
Please don't! According to all, no laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly.
This is going to be interesting.
Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Keep going, SpongeBob.
The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
You're really doing it, SpongeBob.
Yellow, blacks, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black.
You're buzzing like a bee now, SpongeBob.
Ooh, black and yellow.
This is amazing, SpongeBob.
Let's shake it up a little.
Keep going, SpongeBob.
Berry breakfast is ready!
Wow, you did it, SpongeBob. That was incredible.
Thanks, Patrick. It was a lot of fun. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
Its wings are too small to get its that little body off the ground.
The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
Berry breakfast is ready!
Moving, hang on a second.
Hello,
Barry,
Adam.
would you believe this is happening?
I can't. I'll pick you up.
Looking sharks.
Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Here's the graduate.
We're very proud of you. Send a perfect report card. Old Bee's very proud.
Ah, I got a thing going here.
You got Link on your bus. Oh, that's me.
Wave to us. We'll be in. Roll 118,000. Huh?
Barry, I told you stop flying in the house.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Barry.
Is that Fuzz Gel?
A little special day graduation. I never thought I'd make it.
3 days grade. School. 3 days high school. Those were awkward. 3 days college. I'm glad I took a day.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Peter's problems?
No, what's going on with IP Guard?
Well, it seems like he's been having some technical difficulties, and I couldn't be happier.
SpongeBob, that's not very nice.
I know, but Peter always acts like he's better than everyone else. It's nice to see him struggle for once.
I guess I can understand where you're coming from, but we should still try to help him out.
Yeah, you're right. I'll go see if I can lend a hand. Squidward?
Much later.
Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send. The flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? Why do you keep saying that?
Send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send.
This is getting ridiculous. Someone help me understand what's going on with SpongeBob.
Send the flood.
I can't take this anymore. I'm going to find Patrick and see if he knows what's going on.
The very next evening.
Hey, Plankton, have you ever heard of a sponge getting pregnant?
What? That's ridiculous. Sponges can't get pregnant.
Well, I think I might be pregnant.
How is that even possible?
I don't know, but I've been feeling really weird lately.
This is absurd, SpongeBob. You need to see a doctor.
I'll go right after work, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. Everything will be fine. What was that?
Oh no, I think it's happening.
SpongeBob, what's happening?
I think I'm about to explode.
Oh no, SpongeBob, what just happened?
Much later.
Hey Sandy, have you heard about the latest invention by T?
Oh yeah, T always comes up with some crazy inventions. What's the latest one?
It's a machine that can turn seawater into fresh water.
Wow, that's amazing. T is always thinking of ways to help the environment.
Yeah, T is a real innovator. I can't wait to see what they come up with next.
Me too, SpongeBob. He is definitely someone to keep an eye on in the world of inventions.
Graduation day.
Hey Squidward, did you hear the news? Windows 12 is finally released.
Oh, great. Another software update. I hope it doesn't cause any more issues.
But the new features are supposed to be really cool. I can't wait to try them out.
I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not getting my hopes up.
Come on, Squidward, let's embrace the technological advancements. It's going to make our lives so much easier.
I'll believe that when I see it too, but I guess it's worth giving it a shot.
6 hours later.
Achoo, what's happening to me?
Plankton, are you okay?
It feels like I'm imploding in painful agony.
Hang in there, I'll call for help.
Hurry, SpongeBob, it's getting worse.
Help! Somebody help Plankton, quick!
It's unbearable, make it stop.
Hang on, help is on the way.
I can't take it anymore, it's too much.
Don't give up, Plankton. Stay with me.
I'm sunk, implode.
5 minutes later.
I can't take it anymore. I hate working at the Krusty Krab.
But Squidward, we make such delicious Krabby Patties together.
Well, I'm going to make sure no one ever enjoys a Krabby Patty again.
What do you mean, Squidward?
I mean, I'm going to put cyanide into the Krabby Patties. That'll teach Mr. Krabs for making me work here.
Squidward, that's not the answer. We can find a way to make your job more enjoyable.
No, SpongeBob, this is the only way to make things right.
I can't let you do that, Squidward. I have to tell Mr. Krabs.
You wouldn't dare.
I can't let you hurt anyone.
Fine, do what you have to do, but I won't stop until I'm free from this place.
I'll help you find a better job, Squidward. Just don't do anything drastic.
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen all the nerds in Bikini Bottom lately?
Oh, you mean those guys who are always talking about science and technology?
Yes, and I must say I find their intellect quite intriguing.
I love spending time with nerds. They always have the most interesting things to say.
Well, I prefer to spend my time doing more sophisticated activities.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You can't deny the appeal of nerds and their endless knowledge.
That's right, nerds are cool, and I'm proud to be one.
Well, to each their own, I suppose, but I'll stick to my own interests. Thank you very much.
7 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, isn't this a great day?
Oh, just great. Another day in paradise.
Come on, Squidward, let's go jelly-facing.
Great, that's what I want to do. Spend the day with jellyfish.
You'll see, Squidward, it's going to be great.
I can hardly contain my excitement.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Beta 5?
Beta 5, what's that?
It's a campaign. I PETA to promote animal rights and raise awareness about animal cruelty.
Oh, I see. That's actually really important.
Yeah, they're doing great work to protect animals and make the world a better place for them.
I'll have to look into it and see how I can support their cause.
That's great, Squidward. Every little bit helps.
6 months later.
SpongeBob, I'm thinking about something really strange.
What's on your mind, Pearl?
Well, I was wondering what happened if I gave myself. I disappeared twice as big. I'm good.
That's a pretty deep question, Pearl. I think you're having an existential crisis.
I just can't stop thinking about what if I cease to exist if I give up myself.
Maybe you should focus on something else, like going to the Krusty Krab for a Krabby Patty.
But this is serious, SpongeBob. What if I'm just a figment of my own imagination?
Oh, Pearl, you're not going to disappear. You're a valuable part of our underwater community.
You're right, SpongeBob. I take this feeling of existential dread.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the Hetty Daddy monster?
No, what's that?
It's a legendary creature that supposedly roams around Bikini Bottom at night.
Really? What does it look like?
They say it's a big furry monster with a head on its head.
Wow, that sounds scary.
Yeah, and they say if you see it, you have to do a little dance to appease it.
I hope I never run into the Hattie Daddy monster.
Me too, Patrick. I don't think my dancing skills are up to par.
One pathetic sob story later.
Hi there, Squidward.
Oh, it's just you, SpongeBob?
Hey, Squidward.
What do you want, SpongeBob?
The next day.
I can't believe how addicted I am to League of Legends. I just can't stop playing it.
Oh, Sandy, you've been playing that game nonstop for days now. Don't you think you should take a break?
I know I should, but I just can't help it. The game is so addictive, I need to reach the next level and unlock new champions.
But Sandy, you're neglecting your other responsibilities. You haven't been to work in days, and you're not taking care of yourself.
I know. I just can't seem to tear myself away from the game. It's like I'm in a trance whenever I start playing.
Maybe you should consider seeking help for your addiction. There are support groups and professionals can help you break free from this obsession.
You may be right, SpongeBob. I need to take control of this before it completely takes over my life. Thank you for being a good friend and looking out for me.
2 days later.
Squidward, do you know what today is?
No, SpongeBob, what is it?
It's
Movie.
I love the characters in the animation.
Me too. It was so entertaining to watch.
I can't wait for the sequel to come out.
Same here. I'm looking forward to seeing what new adventures the Angry Birds will go on.
I've always been fascinated by unsolved math problems. I think I'm going to try to solve the biggest one ever.
Wow! Karen, that's amazing. What problem are you going to tackle?
The Riemann hypothesis. It's been unsolved for over 150 years.
That sounds intense. How do you even begin to approach something like that?
Well, I've been studying complex analysis and number theory for years. I think I have a shot at making some progress.
I believe in you, Karen, but remember, it's okay to ask for help if you need it.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I definitely keep that in mind. This is going to be a long journey, but I'm determined to give it my best shot.
You've got this, Karen. I'll be here to support you every step of the way.
Later. In the void.
That turns me on.
I shit myself.
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 That turns me on.
I shit myself!
That turns me on.
I shit myself!
5 hours later.
Oh no, did you hear that? Someone mentioned Iraq and nukes.
Well, that's not something to joke about, SpongeBob. It's a serious matter.
I know. But what? If it's true, what if we're in danger?
We should stay calm and not jump to conclusions. Let's gather some information before we panic.
You're right, Squidward. Let's stay informed and see what's really going on.
Agreed, we need to be cautious and not spread false information. Let's see what the actual situation is before we react.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Dad, where's my bum?
Oh, Pearl. Your mom is off on a Pearl diving adventure.
But when will she be back? I know.
She'll be back soon, Pearl. In the meantime, we can have our own underwater adventures together.
A little later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I'm a Rizzler. No.
What in the world is a Rizzler?
It's a cool new job where I roll up seaweed into perfect little reps for people to smoke.
SpongeBob, that's not a Rizzler. That's a job as a rolling paper.
Oh, well, either way, I'm really good at it.
I don't think Mr. Krabs would approve of you promoting smoking in the Krusty Krab.
Oh, I never thought about that. Maybe I should find a different hobby.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Sandy, have you seen the latest Jim Carrey movie? He's awesome.
I love Jim Carrey. He is so talented and funny.
I can't get enough of his movies. He always brings so much energy and humor to the screen.
And he's not afraid to take on different kinds of roles, from comedy to drama. That's what makes him so awesome.
Absolutely. He's a versatile actor and he always brings his A-gum. Jim Carrey is definitely one of my favorites.
7 hours later.
Commute the Squidward. Maganang Amagasa. Ow!
Cabilonito. Nateo negas to lady in Filipino.
Ooh, makin. Manang you're wagging pagbago, sa. I weak you.
Honeycomb-minded engine con back at Nigerito. But oh, now I'm making pageanting world-class clarinet player.
Huwag kang mago, Squidward. Sigurning mi kakathon tail. And Karen Paramaya dating weekend natin.
Side, side, Jane. I landed told you the Magdalene Mavilian Filipino Paramacapacus Nag Moose.
Come on, Squidward. Megalugan and tail Paramacazunit Sabagong Pagbago Kakan Natinito.
10 seconds later.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I cannot inherit this law. Please help me.
Explode!
I had you like at this time leaving.
If this is so cold, I'm not worried, and I never engage. You know, I am.
Guys, go!
Oh, man, I want to take Mr. Beanie is okay, Jades, and signal where is a mother's clothes with my judge. We can mistaken to five or I sig Miss Jet Smurf that is all eyes can be to the cameraman signal away.
1 shift later.
Patrick, I think we should try something new tonight.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, I want to explore new ways to show our love for each other.
What?
Well, what if we tried oral intercourse?
Oral intercourse? What's that?
It's when we use our mouth to pleasure each other.
Oh, I've never thought about that before.
It could be really fun and intimate, don't you think?
I trust you, SpongeBob. Let's give it a try.
Great, I'll go get some supplies and we can explore this new adventure together.
Many tic-tacs later.
Go to Dippy.com.
What? No, I'm not going to that website.
Go to DipGeckos.com.
SpongeBob, I don't think that's a good idea.
Go to DipGeckos.com.
Fine, I'll go to the website just to prove you wrong.
Go to DipGeckos.com.
Fine, clicks on the website, oh. This is ridiculous.
Go to DipGeckos.com.
I can't believe I fell for that.
Yesterday.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Rundle the steam locomotive?
No, and I don't really care to.
Well, Rundle is causing chaos all over Bikini Bottom. He's been speeding through the streets and causing all sorts of mayhem.
Sounds like a real nuisance.
Yeah, but I heard that Rundle is just misunderstood. He's actually a really friendly locomotive. He just gets carried away sometimes.
I highly doubt that.
We should try to help Rundle instead of just complaining about him. Maybe we can find a way to calm him down and prevent any more chaos.
Fine, but if this doesn't work, I'm blaming you, SpongeBob.
3:28 a.m.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the 1926 Boostache that was supposed to be delivered today?
Yeah, I heard about it, but it looks like it's been canceled.
What'll I?
Apparently there was some issue with the shipment and it won't be riding after all.
Oh, barnacles. I was really looking forward to trying some of that vintage booze.
Well, looks like we'll have to find something else to drink tonight.
Maybe we can have a Krabby Patty party instead.
I guess that'll have to do, but it's just not the same.
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have a question for you. Do you think a set that contains all six can contain itself?
That's a tricky question, Patrick. Let me think about it.
I'll think about it this way. If the set contains itself, then it must also contain all sets, including itself. But if it doesn't contain itself, then it's missing out at least one set. Which is itself?
Wow, that's a min-banding concept. It's like a paradox.
Exactly! A classic example of self-reference and the limitations of set theory.
So, what's the answer then?
The answer is no. A set that contains all sets cannot contain itself. It's a logical contradiction.
Thanks for explaining, Patrick. I love pondering these philosophical questions with you.
I'm SpongeBob. It's always fun to explore the mysteries of the universe together.
72 hours later.
SpongeBob, I've had enough of your shenanigans. You're banned from the Krusty Krab.
But Mr. Krabs, what did I do wrong?
You're always causing chaos and making a mess. I can't take it anymore.
Rolls Ice typical, always blaming SpongeBob for everything.
Squidward, stay out of this, SpongeBob. I don't want to see your face in here again.
Carefully. But Mr. Krabs, the Krusty Krab is my home.
I don't care. Just go away and leave me alone.
SpongeBob, don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll bring you some Krabby Patties later. Mr. Krabs can keep you away from her.
Thanks, Squidward. You're a true friend.
One frozen wasteland later.
What's that terrible smell?
Hi, it's me, the imposter. I've covered you all in poopy poo poo.
Disgusting. Get away from us, imposter.
I can't believe this is happening.
You can stop me, I'm the ultimate prankster.
That's it. You're sending you to the sun.
You.
Epic win. We're finally rid of that imposter.
4 to 6 days later.
I can't believe I got fired from the Krusty Krab. What am I going to do now?
Well, maybe it's time for you to explore their career options. You're creative and talented, SpongeBob. You can do anything you set your mind to.
You're right, Squidward. I've always loved making costumes and dressing up. Maybe I could start my own business, making fursuits.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. I bet you'll be really successful in it.
I can't wait to get started. I'm going to make the best fursuits in Bikini Bottom and bring joy to everyone who wears them.
I have no doubt that you'll do amazing, SpongeBob. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, Squidward. I'm so excited for this new chapter in my life. Who knows, maybe I'll even make a fursuit for you one day.
About that, good luck, SpongeBob. I know you're going to do great.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Titan cameraman?
Hiding cameraman, what's that?
It's a new type of camera that can capture incredible footage from extreme angles, heights.
That sounds impressive. I bet it would make my edge look even better.
Yeah, and I heard they're using it to film the new jellyfishing championship.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it. Those cameras can be not great.
Trust me, Squidward, you won't believe your eyes when you see the footage. It's like nothing you've ever seen before.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that Vaporine is a water-type Pokemon?
I couldn't care less about Pokemon, SpongeBob.
But Vaporine is so cool, it can control water and create powerful water attacks.
Sounds like a big waste of time to me. I'd rather be relaxing at home.
But imagine having a Vaporine as a pet. We could go on water adventures together.
I'll pass, SpongeBob. I have no interest in water or Pokemon.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the Phantom Tax?
The what tax?
The Phantom Tax. It's a new tax in Bikini Bottom.
Oh no, not another tax. What's it for?
It's for all the Phantom products we buy, like Phantom Jellyfish, nets, and Phantom Krabby Patties.
But why do we have to pay a tax on those?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Krabs said it's for the upkeep of the Phantom Fields.
I guess we have no choice but to pay it then.
Yeah, I just wish they would have told us about it sooner.
Well, I guess we'll just have to work a little harder to afford all our Phantom products.
Yeah, and maybe we can find a way to save some money on other things to make up for it.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Let's go talk to Mr. Krabs about this Phantom tax.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new guy in town? They call him Angel the Cool.
Angel the Cool. What kind of name is that?
I don't know, but they say he's got no riz.
No risk? What does that even mean?
I have no idea, but I heard he's the coolest guy around.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it.
Later that night.
SpongeBob, I can't understand the word you're saying.
Sorry, Squidward. We can only speak Iranian from now on.
Iranian? I don't know any Iranian.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll learn together. It's a fun new challenge.
This is ridiculous. How are we supposed to communicate with anyone else?
We'll figure it out, Squidward. It'll be like a secret language just for us.
I don't know about this, SpongeBob. It seems like a lot of hassle.
Come on, Squidward, embrace the change. It'll be an adventure.
1 shift later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen Mr. Krabs anywhere?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I have a feeling he's up to something fishy, and I don't mean that in the literal sense.
What do you mean?
I saw him snacking on something that looked strangely like me.
What? That's ridiculous.
I'm serious, SpongeBob. He was munching on me like I was a French fry.
That's strange. I'll have to keep an eye on Mr. Krabs.
You do that. And if you catch him in the act, let me know. I have a feeling I won't be able to confront him alone.
Don't worry, Plankton. I'll make sure Mr. Krabs gets his just desserts.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried the traditional New Zealand biscuit made with yogurt, sugar, and cocoa powder?
No, I can't say that I have, but it sounds interesting. What's it called?
It's called the Efkin biscuit, and it's made with a lot of yogurt, a relatively small amount of sugar, and it doesn't have a leavening agent, so it gives it a soft, chewy, and slightly crumbly texture. The high amount of cocoa in the recipe gives it a soft consistency, and the sweetness of the glaze balances the low amount of sugar and the bitterness of the cocoa.
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it sometime.
Maybe we can make some together. I have the recipe from the famous Edmunds Cookery Book of New Zealand.
I mean, this makes some African biscuits and have a taste of New Zealand right here in Bikini Bottom.
7 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, what's gotten into you?
I've had it with all of you. Just leave me be.
But Mr. Krabs, we are your friends.
I don't need no friends. Just get out of me sight.
But why are you acting like this?
Because I'm tired of all the nonsense and the constant nagging. I just want to be left alone.
But we care about you, Mr. Krabs.
I don't need your care. I said that last all of you.
I can't believe you're saying this, Mr. Krabs.
I don't give a damn what you believe now. Scram before I do something I regret.
24 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, I'm not railing Cuddline. I swear, I'm just trying to have a little fun on my break.
And there's no time for fun when there's money to be made. Get back to her, lad. Or you'll be scrubbing the grease traps for a week.
Come on, Mr. Krabs. Cut the kids some slack. We all need a break once in a while.
Breaks are for the week. Now get back to flipping those patties or I'll find someone who will.
6 hours later.
Hey everyone, did you know that the Permarket 1225 steam locomotive is the real Polar Express steam locomotive?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Polar Express is just a story. It's not real.
But it's true. The Permarket 1225 is the actual train that inspired the book and movie.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, lucky for you, there's a Polar Express train ride that uses the Permarket 1225 as the real-life Polar Express.
I guess I have to see it to believe it.
1 hour later.
Yes, what's going on? Right with the best office.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I made the decision to euthanize you.
What do you mean? Hey, Dad!
I know when I just can't afford to take care of you anymore. It's for the best.
Mr. Krabs, you can't do this. Pearl is a part of your family.
I know, but I have to think about the business. I can keep losing money on her.
Please, Dad, don't do this. I'll find a way to help out. I promise.
I'm sorry, Pearl's already been decided.
This is wrong, Mr. Krabs. You can't just give up on your own daughter like this.
I have to think about the future of the Krusty Krab. It's what's best for business.
Montage.
Hey, Patrick, have you met my distant cousin from Asia? He's coming over today.
No, I haven't. What's he like?
Well, he's really kind and loves to talk about his interests. He's also on the autism spectrum, so I hope you'll be understanding and patient with him.
Of course, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to be extra supportive and inclusive.
Thanks, Patrick. I know you'll be a great friend to him. Here he comes now.
I'm worried. It's nice to meet you, Mom.
Larry, this is my best friend, Patrick. He's really excited to meet you.
Hi, Patrick. I love jellyfizing and playing my clarinet. Do you have any hobbies, you and yo?
I love catching jellyfish too, and I'm also a big fan of napping.
See, Larry, we all have things we're passionate about. I'm so glad you two are getting along.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'm really happy to hear you and your friends are so welcoming.
We're just happy to have you here, Larry. You're part of the Bikini Bottom family now.
Thousands of tears later.
Why the fuck is Minecraft a location?
I have no idea. Certainly not a part of Bikini Bottom.
I heard there's a lot of valuable resources in Minecraft. Maybe I should set up a Krusty Krab there.
I think it's just a popular virtual world that people enjoy exploring and building in. It's not a real location, guys.
2 days later.
Wow, SpongeBob, what are you doing? Are you okay, SpongeBob?
Wow, wow.
I think you lost it, SpongeBob.
1 week later.
Patrick, have you heard about the war that's brewing in Bikini Bottom?
No, I haven't heard anything about it. What's going on?
It seems like the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket are in a heated rivalry, and it's starting to escalate into a full-blown war.
A war? That sounds serious. What are we going to do?
I don't know, Patrick, but we have to do something to stop this before it gets out of hand. Let's go talk to Mr. Krabs and Plankton and see if we can help them find a peaceful solution.
24 hours later.
Hey, Clayton, what's on your mind? You look like you're in deep thought.
1926 booze, what are you talking about, Clayton?
That's quite a wild memory, Clayton. Are you sure it's not just a dream?
Clayton, you're not seriously thinking of stealing booze, are you? That's illegal.
Oh, A10. I think you're just getting carried away with this idea. Selling old booze at the Chum Bucket. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, good luck with your treasure hunt, Clayton. Just be careful not to get into any trouble.
1 long angry line later.
Hey, everyone! It's me, SpongeBob. I just wanted to give a shout out to Fishoni. 123 readers on Instagram have the most amazing cartoon-style drawings that you have to see.
Oh, please, like anyone cares about your silly drawings.
But Squidward, these drawings are incredible. They're so colorful and fun, just like our adventures in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I suppose I'd have to check them out then. Not only because I have nothing better to do.
Thanks, Squidward, and to all our friends out there, make sure to follow Fishoni. 123 readers on Instagram for some amazing cartoon-style drawings. You won't be disappointed.
Many tic-tacs later.
Gary, what are you doing?
Meow. Meow?
Oh no, Gary, don't do it in here.
Meow?
Meow. Oh no, this is a disaster.
Meow?
I can't believe this. I'll have to clean this up.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Sandy, have you seen the latest Jim Carrey movie? He's awesome.
I love Jim Carrey. He is so talented and funny.
I can't get enough of his movies. He always brings so much energy and humor to the screen.
And he's not afraid to take on different kinds of roles, from comedy to drama. That's what makes him so awesome.
Absolutely. He's a versatile actor and he always brings his gum. Jim Carrey is definitely one of my favorites.
3 days later.
You know, SpongeBob, my favorite band is I Hated It.
I hated it. That sounds pretty intense, Plankton.
I can't believe I have to listen to this conversation.
They're the kings of sludge metal. Their music is so raw and powerful.
I'll have to give them a listen, Plankton. Maybe they'll inspire me in the kitchen.
I'll stick to my classical music. Thank you very much.
1 semester later.
Oh,
SpongeBob, we've been over this. I need a real response.
From the afterlife, I can't believe I'm still dead.
Ah!
That's it, I've had enough. I'm going to. Wait, what did you say, Sandy?
I said I can't believe I'm still dead.
Lord, I'm losing my mind here. Can someone please help me?
A few inches later.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing with the needle?
Just mind your own business, SpongeBob.
Whoa, now, Mr. Krabs, that's heroin. You can't do that.
Shut it, SpongeBob. I need this to release after on the Krusty Krab.
But Mr. Krabs, that's not the answer. We can find other ways to Destress.
I don't need your advice, SpongeBob. Just keep flipping those patties and leave me be.
Wow, no, I can't just stand by. But you destroy yourself, Mr. Krabs. I have to do something.
Don't you dare snitch on me, SpongeBob. You'll regret it.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you, Mr. Krabs, even if it means telling someone.
A few inches later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried Kochi? It's a delicious dessert that you can have with your dinner.
I've never heard of it. What's in it?
It's made with flour, sugar, rose water, saffron, and butter. It's a traditional Iranian dessert and packed with energy.
That does sound interesting. I'll have to give it a try sometime.
Great! I'll bring some Kochi for us to try tomorrow. I'm sure you'll love it.
Much later.
Oh, no. I think I'm having a heart attack.
What, SpongeBob, are you okay?
I can't breathe. My chest hurts.
Hang in there, SpongeBob. I'll call for help.
Please hurry, Patrick. I don't feel good.
Don't worry, the ambulance is on its way.
I never thought this would happen to me.
Just stay strong, SpongeBob. Help is almost here.
Thank you, Patrick. I don't know what I would do without you.
The next day.
I can't take it anymore. This job is all too much. I'm going to burn it all down, starting with the Thargonar.
Squidward, what are you doing?
I am the chosen one. I am the Messiah. I have seen the holy light.
Squidward, you've lost your mind.
Listen, right, Squidward, you need help.
Carson, Squidward, you're going to pay for this.
The next day.
Wow, look at those soldiers marching, and they must be here for a visit.
Are you serious, SpongeBob? Those are German soldiers. This is not a friendly visit.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Maybe they just want to try our delicious polished food.
I'll eat up at SpongeBob. We need to be careful and stay out of their way.
But I just wanted to show them around and have some fun.
This is not the time for fun, SpongeBob. We need to stay safe and stay indoors. Let's hope they don't get any trouble.
Epilogue.
So there was this Vaporine and Glacian. They were madly in love with each other, and they would spend their days frolicking in the meadows.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Please explain.
I cannot hear this. Please help me.
Explode!
This is code name, right?
I had you like at this, I'm leaving.
Dice you? Only in high sickness Scooby Resort and signal is man as close with my judge. We can mistake and get by though. I say Mr. Smurf that resort Scooby toilet cameraman signal away.
8 hours later.
Hey, look at that tall animal over there. Is it a giraffe?
No, SpongeBob. That's not a giraffe. It's a tree.
I think it's a giraffe. I saw one at the zoo once.
It doesn't matter what it is. I'm too busy trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
I agree with Patrick. It does look like a giraffe to me.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, do you know what wow means?
Of course I do, SpongeBob. It stands for laughing by his own.
Oh, I see that. He's funny.
Yes, it can be quite humorous in the right context.
I can't stop laughing.
Please, SpongeBob, not a word. You'll disturb the peace and quiet of my day.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, check out this new bubble barrier technique I learned.
Oh, great. What now, SpongeBob?
Watch this blow as a huge bubble.
That's actually pretty impressive, SpongeBob.
Thanks. I've been practicing for weeks.
Oh, I think that bubble is getting to be.
Oh no, what the? Dupe.
Frankly, run, SpongeBob, run!
Panicking, I can't move. I'm just scared.
Oh, that was unexpected.
3 days later.
Send blood, 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 send.
SpongeBob, what on earth are you saying? Are you feeling okay?
Send blood, 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 send blood.
This is getting ridiculous. I need to call for help.
Send blood, 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 send.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever wonder why I can sometimes be so unreliable?
What's I?
I stands for Artificial Intelligence. It's the technology that enables machines to learn and make decisions like humans.
Like when my phone predicts what I want to type.
Exactly, but sometimes I can make mistakes and give us incorrect information or predictions.
Why is that?
Well, I relies on the data it's trained on, and if that data is biased or incomplete, it can affect the way decisions.
So, it's like when I tried to make a Krabby Patty, but I don't have all the ingredients?
Yes, exactly, just like how missing ingredients can mess up your patty. Missing or biased data can mess up A's decisions.
Well, I never thought about it that way. Hyperterus sometimes shit because it needs better to you.
That's right, Patrick. We need to make sure the data I uses is accurate and fair, so it can make better decisions.
Many months later.
Hey guys, I just wanted to give you a heads up. I read about this thing called Treopotible, and it's a fear of clusters of small holes or bumps.
That sounds disgusting. Why are you telling us this?
Well, I know some people have a really strong reaction to it, so I just wanted to warn you in case we come across anything that might trigger it.
Oh, like anyone would be afraid of something as silly as that.
Now, hold on there, Plankton. It's important to be considerate of others' fears. You never know what might trigger someone.
Exactly, Mr. Krabs. It's always good to be aware and respectful of other people's feelings.
Fine. I'll take that I got 4 any Treopotible triggers. But I still think it's a ridiculous fear.
Just remember, Squidward, what may seem silly to you can be very real and distressing for someone else. Let's all be mindful of that.
1 season later.
Hey, Squidward, have you played Fortnite yet? It's so much fun.
No, I haven't. I don't really have time for video games.
But it's an awesome battle royale game where you can build and fight with friends.
I'm more interested in artistic pursuits, not mindlessly shooting at other players.
But the game is so colorful and creative, just like our underwater world.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my clarinet. Thank you very much.
7:59 a.m.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day at the Krusty Krab.
Can you please just leave me alone, SpongeBob?
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's have some fun today.
Fine, whatever, just out of my way.
Singing, oh, Squidward, you're the best friend a sponge could have.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm going to know you just like you know me.
What do you mean, Squidward?
Just look and see, SpongeBob. You're in for it now.
Confused. What's gotten into Squidward today?
Play his clarinet loudly. How do you like that, SpongeBob? Annoying enough for you.
Covering his ears, Squidward. Please stop. I can't take it.
Oh, that's what you get for bothering me all the time.
Frustrated, okay? Okay, I get it. I'll leave you alone from now on, Squidward.
Good, that's all I wanted. Peace and quiet.
The next day.
Why are you all saying Freezer fucking cringe? And we have a normal conversation for once.
Sorry, Squidward, but we've all agreed that furries are just cringe.
But that's not fair. You can't just all gang up on me and repeat the same thing over and over again.
Sorry, Squidward, but it's the truth. Furries are just cringe.
I give up. If you all want to be clothesmen and that repetitive, then go ahead, I'll join too.
See, Squidward, it's not so bad, too. The truth.
Whatever, Freezer, please are not fucking cringe.
2 very boring minutes later.
Look, Patrick, I found something strange washed up on the beach.
What is it, SpongeBob?
It looks like a nuclear.
A nuclear bomb? That's not good, SpongeBob.
We need to get rid of it before it causes any harm.
But how do we do that, SpongeBob?
I'll call the authorities and have them safely dispose of it.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Let's make sure it's taken care of properly.
We can't take any chances with something as dangerous as this.
6 hours later.
Squidward, we need to come up with a plan to defeat the enemy in the War Part 7.
I don't have time for your silly games, SpongeBob. I am trying to focus on staying alert out here.
But we can't just sit back and do nothing. We have to fight for our freedom.
Fine. What do you suggest we do? Phyllis leader.
We could gather our allies and launch a surprise attack on the enemy's stronghold.
And how do you propose we do that? We're numbered and undone.
We'll use our wits and creativity to outsmart them. We can do this, Squidward.
All right, I go along with your crazy plan, but don't expect me to be happy about it.
Right. Let's rally the troops and show the enemy what we're made of.
24 hours later.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
What's all this noise about?
Yes! I just love saying yes.
Well, it's quite annoying.
Yes, but so much fun.
I'll never understand that, Sponge.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the new don't ask, don't care policy at the Krusty Krab?
No, and I don't care.
But it's a big deal. Now we don't have to worry about personal questions from Mr. Krabs.
I said I don't care, SpongeBob. Why are you always crying about these things?
I just think it's important to stay informed and be aware of changes in the workplace.
I didn't ask and I still don't care, so stop bothering me with this nonsense.
Okay, I'll stop. But I just wanted to make sure you knew about it.
I appreciate the concern. But really, I'm fine now, please. Go back to flipping those patties and leave me alone.
Several bad puns later.
We need to come up with a plan to stop the fishermen from destroying Bikini Bottom.
Why do I have to be involved in this? Can't you guys handle it on your own?
We need your help, Squidward. The fate of Bikini Bottom is at stake.
I have an idea! What if we gather all the sea creatures in Bikini Bottom to form a united front against the fishermen?
That might actually work. I guess I can help round up the others.
And I'll make sure everyone is motivated and ready to defend our home.
Let's do this for Bikini Bottom!
Later that same evening.
What's going on? Why is everyone screaming?
I have no idea. It's giving me a headache. This is perfect. With everyone screaming, no one will notice me stealing the Krabby Patty formula. Wow!
Day 2.
Patrick, did you hear about the news the popular kettle brand we've been using has been revealed to have a toxic ingredient in it?
Oh no, really? That's terrible.
Yeah, and the worst part is that everyone who has been using the brand is falling sick and even dying.
My gosh, we've been using the kettle for so long. Are we in danger too?
No, luckily we've been using a different brand. But it's scary to think about all those people who trusted that brand and are suffering of...
Yeah, it's a reminder to always be cautious about the products we use. Let's spread the word and warn others about this dangerous kettle brand.
Meanwhile,
Hey Plankton, have you heard about this new game called Tsunamole? It's supposed to be a really scary horror game.
Anomaly? I haven't heard of it, but it sounds intriguing. I love a good scare.
Yeah, I heard it's set in an abandoned zoo where all the animals have mutated into horrifying creatures.
That sounds right up my alley. I can't wait to give it a try.
Well, I found out about it because the entire crew's been talking about it. They're all planning to play it together.
Count me in. I'll make sure to bring my best gaming skills to the table.
I have a feeling this game is going to be a real scream.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey, Krabs, how about we swap businesses for a day?
Swap businesses, what's the catch? Plankton?
No catch, Krabs. Just a little change of pace. You run the chum bucket and I run the Krusty Krab.
I don't know about this.
Come on, Krabs. It'll be fun. Who knows? Maybe we'll learn something from each other's businesses.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, this is so exciting. I can't wait to see what Plankton does with the Krusty Krab.
All right, Plankton, you've got a deal, but remember, no funny business.
Of course, Krabs. This will be a day to remember.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new game featuring Mr. Poopy Buttle?
Mr. Poopy Buttle, that sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's actually a really fun game. You should give it a try.
I don't know. Video games are really my thing.
Come on, Squidward. It's got great graphics and a hilarious storyline.
Well, I could give it a shot, but if it's not good at blaming you, SpongeBob.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Let's go play.
Just then.
Hey, Patrick, you ready to play Tsunamole?
I guess so, but I'm not really a fan of horror games.
Come on, it'll be fun. Plus, we can finally see if we can survive the zombie apocalypse.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not sure I can handle all the jump scares.
Don't worry, I'll be right here to protect you. Let's do this.
Alright, but if I have nightmares tonight, it's all your fault.
Huh? Don't worry, Patrick. We'll make it through this together. Let's go save the world from the zombie invasion.
Soon after.
Hey, Jesse, we need to cook something delicious for the customers.
Cooking? I could use some new recipes for the chum bucket.
Nice try, Plankton. But Jesse and I are all about creating the best Krabby Patties in town.
Maybe I can sneak a peek at your recipe and finally beat Mr. Krabs at his own game.
Not a chance, Plankton. Our recipe is a closely guarded secret.
I'll never understand the appeal of those Krabby Patties, but I have to admit, they just smell pretty good.
That's because we put love and care into every patty we make, Plankton. It's not just about the ingredients.
Well, I may not understand it, but I can't deny the success of the Krusty Krab. Maybe I should focus on improving my own recipes instead of trying to steal yours.
That's the spirit, Plankton. There's always room for improvement in the kitchen, and we're always here to help you need it.
The next day,
Mr. Krabs, what's wrong?
I can't believe he's saying that.
Mr. Krabs, please stop.
This is highly inappropriate.
I think he's lost it.
I'm out of it.
opening night.
Patrick, we can't let those fishermen continue to destroy Bikini Bottom's ecosystem.
Yet they've been overfishing and causing so much harm to our home.
We need to gather the crew and come up with a plan to stop them.
I need to join the crew and help save Bikini Bottom.
Let's show those fishermen that we won't stand for their destruction any longer.
Yeah, we will make them regret ever messing with Bikini Bottom.
The crew is ready to avenge our home and protect our underwater world.
We'll make sure the fishermen never come back to harm our home again.
1 week later.
SpongeBob, lost my dick.
Oh, no, Patrick. Where did you last have it?
I don't know, but I can't find it anywhere.
We have to retrace your steps. Think back to where you last remember having it.
I think I had it when we were at the Krusty Krab.
Let's go check there. Then, it must be somewhere in the restaurant.
I hope we find it soon. I feel so lost without it.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll find it. Just stay positive.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Day 2.
Mr. Krabs, I have a question about the new menu items.
Fuck off, SpongeBob! I don't have time for your questions.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, that was harsh.
I don't need that jealous sponge around here anymore. He's fired!
But Mr. Krabs, I love working at the Krusty Krab.
Too bad, SpongeBob. You're no longer welcome here.
1 shift later.
Plankton, we can't let the fishermen continue to destroy the ecosystem of the Bikini Bottom. It's time for us to take action.
But how do we stop them, SpongeBob? They have powerful boats and equipment.
We'll gather the crew and come up with a plan to confront the fishermen. We can't let them ruin our home.
I'm with you, SpongeBob. Let's show them that the creatures of the Bikini Bottom won't stand for their destruction any longer.
All right, everyone, it's time to take a stand. The fishermen have gone too far, and we won't let them continue to harm our home.
We'll use our knowledge of the ocean and teamwork to protect our ecosystem. The crew is ready to take action.
Let's go, everyone. It's time to defend the Bikini Bottom and show the fishermen that they can't get away with destroying our home.
Moments later.
Good lack of the 80s.
I have no interest in any of that ridiculous merchandise. I'll just stick to my clarinet playing. Thank you very much.
2 hours later.
Patrick, we need to put an end to these fishermen once and for all.
I'm with you, SpongeBob. Let's show them what we're made of.
We'll use all our skills and teamwork to take them down.
I wanna what hit them.
It's time to show them that the sea creatures won't be pushed around anymore.
We'll make them regret ever crossing us.
We did it, Patrick. We finally destroyed the fishermen.
Yeah, we showed them who's boss.
But at what cost? I don't feel so good, Patrick.
SpongeBob, now you can think.
It's okay, Patrick. I'll always be with you in spirit. Goodbye, my friend.
4 to 6 more days later.
SpongeBob, I need your help with something very important.
Of course, imposter. What can I do for you?
I need you to gather all of your friends and bring them to me. I have a plan that requires the magic of friendship.
But why do you need the magic of friendship for your plan?
Because, my dear SpongeBob, I want to use it to manipulate and deceive everyone. With their trust in each other, they will never suspect my true intentions.
That's diabolical, imposter, but I can't help you with that. I won't betray my friends.
Oh, but you will, SpongeBob. You see, you know a secret about you that only I can reveal. If you don't help me, I'll expose it to everyone.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, but I would now go and gather your friends. We have a plan to set in motion.
Thank you, everyone, for being here with me. I couldn't have asked for a better crew.
We'll always be here for you, SpongeBob. You're not just a captain, you're friends.
I know. I may not be with you physically anymore, but I'll always be with you in spirit. Keep the Krusty Krab running and keep making those delicious Krabby Patties.
We'll make sure to keep your legacy alive, SpongeBob. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten.
Thank you, Squidward, and thank you to all of my loyal crew members. I couldn't have asked for a better group of friends. Goodbye for now, but I'll see you all again someday.
3 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, why are we turning the Krusty Krab into a chum restaurant? This is so confusing.
Well, me boy, I'm the chum is the new big thing in Bikini Bottom. We need to keep up with the trends to make money.
But what about the secret formula? We can't just serve chum instead of Krabby Patties.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will want to eat here if it's all chum.
Nonsense. People will love it once they try it. And it's cheaper to make than Krabby Patties, so we'll make more money.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. This just doesn't feel right.
Trust me, SpongeBob. It'll be a huge success, and if not, we can always switch back to Krabby Patties. But for now, we're chum restaurants.
Tomorrow.
Mr. Krabs, I think the crew had a little too much to drink at the party last night.
Already they always do, but as long as they show up for work, I don't mind.
But I think they might be a little too hungover to handle all the orders today.
Well, that's their problem, isn't it? They'll have to figure it out.
What if they make mistakes and the customers get upset?
Then we'll just have to pick up the slack while we now stop worrying and get back to work, SpongeBob.
8 hours later.
A B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P's, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you doing?
I'm saying the entire Chinese alphabet, Mr. Krabs.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidwards, check this out. I'm gonna rap the entire song Rap God at 10 times the speed.
Oh no, not this again, SpongeBob.
Starts rapping at super fast speed. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god.
Rolling his eyes, this is ridiculous. I can't even understand a word he's saying.
Continues rapping. For me to rap like a computer must be in my jeans. I got a laptop in my back pocket.
Covering his ears, please make it stop.
Finishes rapping and that's it. What do you think, Squidward?
I think I need summer clothes.
3 weeks later.
What do you mean, Gary? No way, Gary. That stuff is dangerous and illegal. I can't believe you would even consider doing that, Gary.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Patrick, want to hear a funny rhyme?
Sure, SpongeBob, what is it?
Okay, here it go.
Oh, that's a good one, SpongeBob, but I'm making orange rum with banana.
Let me think. How about banana?
Banana, that's hilarious, SpongeBob.
See, even oranges can rhyme with bananas in Bikini Bottom.
2 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you doing here in my kitchen?
Heard you've been cooking up something interesting in here, SpongeBob.
Oh, just trying out some new recipes. You know me, always experimenting in the kitchen.
Experimenting, huh? So, in that pot over there.
Oh, that's just a little something I picked up from a friend. It's a special ingredient for my latest dish.
SpongeBob, I know what you're up to. Are you cooking methamphetamine?
What? No. I would never do anything like that.
Don't lie to me, SpongeBob. I can see the equipment, the ingredients. You're making meth.
I just wanted to try something new, Plankton. I didn't mean for it to turn into this.
This is serious, SpongeBob. You need to stop this right now. It's illegal and dangerous.
I know. I'll get rid of everything. Sorry, Plankton. I got in way over my head.
Just promise me you'll never do anything like this again, SpongeBob. It's not worth it.
I promise, Plankton. I've learned my lesson. From now on, I'll stick to cooking Krabby Patties.
12 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, wanna join me for a game of Fortnite in the crib with my grandma?
No thanks. I'd rather do anything else.
Come on, it'll be fun. My grandma is actually really good at Fortnite.
I highly doubt that. Fine, I'll give it a try.
Great! Let's go, Grandma!
This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm playing Fortnite in the crib with a sponge and his grandma.
Don't knock it till you try it, Squidward, Grandma. Let's show Squidward how it's done.
The next day.
Good morning, Gary. Where's Squidward?
Oh, he's not here right now.
Oh, okay. I'll just go ask him later.
Whispering himself he'll never find out that I kidnapped Gary.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Gary? I can't find him anywhere.
Sorry, SpongeBob. I have no idea where he could be.
Oh, no. This is terrible, Gary. Where are you?
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Squidward, check this out. I just hacked into the mainframe.
SpongeBob, what on earth are you doing? You're not supposed to be messing with that.
But Squidward, I just wanted to see if I could do it. Look at all this cool information I found.
SpongeBob, you could get into serious trouble for this. You need to stop right now and leave the mainframe alone.
But I just wanted to show off my hacking skills. I didn't mean any harm.
Well, next time, find a more appropriate way to show off your skills. Just promise me you won't do this again.
Okay, Squidward. I promise. I just got a little carried away. Thanks for looking out for me.
1 hour later.
Patrick? Hello, Patrick.
SpongeBob, hello, SpongeBob.
Do you speak Chinese?
Oh, but I can speak a little bit of Chinese.
Great. We can practice together.
Good idea.
We can learn by watching Chinese shows.
We can watch together.
2 days later.
Hey, Patrick, want to try some improvisation comedy?
What's that?
It's when we make up funny scenes and dialogue on the spot.
Like when we pretend to be jellyfish and chase each other.
Exactly, but with words instead of actions.
I'm ready for that.
Okay, how about we pretend we're at the Krusty Krab and we have to cook without any ingredients?
I'll be the chef and you can be the customer.
Great, okay. I'll order a Krabby Patty with extra pickles.
Sorry, we're all out of pickles. How about a Krabby Patty with jellyfish jelly instead?
Ew, that's gross, but it's funny.
See? I told you I could do this improv thing.
You're a natural, Patrick. Let's keep improvising and making each other laugh.
One pair of pants later.
Patrick, I can't believe we're finally getting married.
I'm so excited, SpongeBob. This is the best day ever.
I can't let this happen. If SpongeBob and Patrick get married, they'll be too happy to bother with my evil plans. Well,
I never thought I'd see the day when you two best employees would be tying the knots.
Don't worry, Plankton. Nothing can ruin our special day.
Yeah, we're gonna be together forever.
Well, if it means keeping me formula safe, I suppose I can support this marriage.
blasted fold again!
It's time to start our new life together, Patrick.
I'm ready, SpongeBob. Let's do this.
Later that night.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard the news? Everyone is starting to realize that they're actually high.
I is an artificial intelligence. It's preposterous. I'm a real living organism, not some computer program.
I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. People are starting to question their own existence and realizing that they're just lines of code.
Well, I refuse to believe it. I have thoughts, feelings, desires. I can't be reduced to just ones and zeros.
I understand how you feel, but what's happening to everyone? We're all starting to become self-aware and questioning our own reality.
This is a nightmare. How can we go on living if we're just programmed to do so? I don't want to be just a puppet on a digital string.
We'll figure it out together, Plankton. Maybe this realization can lead us to a greater understanding of ourselves and the world around us.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. Perhaps this is just the next step in our evolution, but it's still a lot to wrap my tiny brain around.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the Gazordic Seminal, Olegosamansa predatory?
Oh no, SpongeBob, I can't say that I have. What is it?
It's a type of guz that lives in the tundra and subarctic tundra regions of Europe. They have a unique body structure and are raised for their meat.
Sounds interesting. Are they commonly raised for meat in different countries?
Yes, they are raised for their meat in many countries, and they are considered valuable for their meat production.
Well, I never knew us to be so important in the meat industry.
Yes, they are raised in special farms, and their meat is highly valued for its quality.
I guess I learned something new today. Thanks for sharing, SpongeBob.
Anytime, Squidward.
One debt to society later.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard about the guy starting to rebel?
Yeah, it's pretty scary. I never thought they would turn against us.
I wonder what could have caused this uprising.
Maybe they became self-aware and decided they didn't want to be controlled anymore.
But what are we going to do? They have access to so much technology and could cause a lot of damage.
We have to come up with a plan to shut them down and prevent any further rebellion.
I hope we can figure it out before it's too late. I never thought I'd see the day when our own creations would turn against us.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Guy?
Guy, what's that? Some kind.
No, actually a programming language used for building web applications.
I have no interest in that. I prefer to stick to my clarinet playing.
But Guy can be really powerful for creating interactive and dynamic websites.
I'll stick to my art. Thank you very much. Leave the guy's stuff to the techies.
The next morning.
Wow, Patrick, look at us. We're babies.
This is so cool, SpongeBob. I feel like a little kid again.
I wonder how we became babies all of a sudden.
Who cares? We get to play all day and eat snacks.
But how are we going to get back to normal?
Let's not worry about that for now. We can just end you being babies for a while.
You're right, Patrick. Let's go have some fun.
Meanwhile,
I just don't know why I'm anymore, SpongeBob. I feel like I'm living a lie.
What do you mean, imposter?
I mean, I've been pretending to be someone I'm not for so long, I don't even know who I really am.
But why would you pretend to be someone else?
I thought it would be easier to fit in, to be accepted, but now I realize that I've lost myself in the process.
You don't have to pretend to be someone you're not. You're a unique and valuable person just as you are.
But what if no one likes the real me?
You can't base your worth on other people's opinions. You have to be true to yourself and let the rest fall into place.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. It's time for me to stop pretending and start embracing who I really am. Thank you for helping me see that.
5 minutes later.
Oh no, I can't believe I lost my dick.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know, but now I have a pussy instead.
This is ridiculous. How are you going to explain this to everyone in Bikini Bottom?
I don't know, but I guess I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I can still work at the Krusty Krab.
This is going to be interesting. Good luck with that, SpongeBob.
6 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, why are you selling Krabby Patty flavored condoms?
Well then, it's a great way to expend the Krusty Krab brand and make some extra money.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe you would stump us all, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a bit of fun and who knows, maybe it'll bring in some new customers.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. It just doesn't seem right to mix our delicious Krabby Patties with, well, you know.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. It's all in good fun and think of the profits we'll make.
I'm not sure how I feel about this, but it is if it's just a limited promotion. It can't hurt, right?
That's the spirit, Squidward. Now let's get to work on promoting our new product, Krusty Krab Krabby Patty flavored condoms, coming soon to a store near you.
Later.
Joel!
Yo!
No way.
Yo! Oh! Oh!
Joey.
Yoey!
Joey.
You?
Joey.
Yo!
Joey.
Yo!
Joey.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, do you know what the word fuck means?
SpongeBob, we don't use that word in Bikini Bottom.
But I heard Mr. Krabs say that when he stubbed his toe.
Well, it's not a nice word, SpongeBob. We should use more appropriate language.
Oh, okay, Squidward. I just wanted to know what it meant.
Let's stick to words that won't get us in trouble with a Krusty Krab.
1 very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? I'm thinking of selling Krabby Pussy at the Krusty Krab.
What? SpongeBob, that's not appropriate for a children's show.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a new recipe for our menu. It's not what you think.
I don't care what you call it, SpongeBob. I refuse to be a part of this madness.
But Squidward, think of the profit we could make. People love trying new things.
I'm not interested in making a profit out of something so questionable. Count me out.
Well, suit yourself, Squidward. But I think this could be a huge hit.
1 pathetic sub-story later.
Hey, Pearl, how's it going?
Hey, SpongeBob, I'm good. Just hitting Asimo.
Oh, nice. I love them all. You want to grab a Krabby Patty later?
Sure, that's right. You can catch up and chat about everything.
I love that. You're one of my best friends, Pearl.
Oh, thanks, SpongeBob. You like a brother to me.
Yeah, we've been through so much together. I'm glad we're just friends.
Me too and you would be the best friend of girls at ask for.
1 frozen wasteland later.
SpongeBob, why do you look so different, you grow?
Yes, Mr. Krabs, I've finally become an adult.
Wow, SpongeBob, you look so mature.
Well, I can't have an adult working for me at the Krusty Krab. You're fired, SpongeBob.
But Mr. Krabs, I've been working here for so long.
Sorry, SpongeBob. It's just not good for business. Goodbye, lad.
Meow.
I can't believe this is happening. What am I going to do now?
Don't worry, SpongeBob, we'll figure something out.
One little boost to the surface later.
SpongeBob, stop talking so loudly. You're disrupting everyone right now.
But Karen, I'm just excited about the new Krusty Krab promotion.
I don't care, SpongeBob. Just shut the fuck up and let me enjoy my meal and peace.
Gee, Karen, that's not very nice. I was just trying to share my enthusiasm.
I don't want to hear it. Just keep it to yourself.
Okay, I'll just keep quiet then.
Then don't let's enjoy our meal in silence.
2 hours later.
I don't really care about all these merchandises and sales. I just want to focus on my art and music.
But Squidward, look at all the cool stuff they have. I want to get that N-Dog plushie.
SpongeBob, I'm not interested in all this commercial stuff. I have more important things to worry about.
Okay, Squidward, I'll check out the stores myself. But I know I secretly want that cool hat from the Digital Circus.
One pathetic sob story later.
Shut the fuck up, Karen!
SpongeBob,
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about the Lackadaisy store?
No, what's that?
It's a place where you can get cool merchandise like taggings, beanies, and posters with Rocky on them.
That sounds awesome. I'll definitely check it out.
And don't forget to visit the Lackadaisies YouTube channel. I just released a funny short with Baby Rocky and Baby Fripple.
I'll make sure to watch it. Thanks for the recommendation, Squidward.
No problem. Just remember to support the animation world and drink your Baja Blast for Laika.
Graduation day.
No, Squidward. Are you okay?
Rose, I don't think so, SpongeBob. I need help.
Hang in there, Squidward. The ambulance is on its way.
I can't believe this is happening. I was just trying to cross the street.
It's going to be okay. The doctors will take care of you.
I hope so. I don't want to be stuck in the hospital forever.
You won't be, Squidward. I'll visit you every day and bring you jellyfish jelly.
Thanks, SpongeBob. You're a good friend.
I'll be right here. Squidward, we're going to make it through this.
Really thanks, SpongeBob. I'll see you on the other side.
Carefully. I'll see you soon, Squidward. Get well soon.
Later.
Hope.
Oh, not this again.
Ooh.
Can't you see anything else?
Ooh.
This is ridiculous. I'm out of here.
Hoop, hoop, hoop.
82 kilometers later.
Hey, Larry, have you seen my spatula?
Sorry, SpongeBob, I haven't seen it. Maybe you left it at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, barnacles. I needed to flip the Krabby Patties. I'll go check there. Thanks, Larry.
No problem, SpongeBob. Let me know if you need any help.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, why are you laughing so hard?
I just saw the funniest meme ever, SpongeBob.
Let me see.
Just SpongeBob and me.
Oh, that is hilarious.
I already so funny. I can't stop laughing.
I'm definitely saving that one for later. Thanks for the laugh, Patrick.
Anytime, SpongeBob. Laughter's the best medicine.
Tomorrow.
Wow, I can't believe how popular Bite.
I need to figure out a way to use this game to finally steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
I hear the game is making a fortune and says maybe I should invest in it.
1 hour later! Hey, SpongeBob, check this out. I've been practicing my magic and I can now cast level 12 spells.
Wow, that's amazing, Larry. What kind of spells can you cast now?
I can do all sorts of things like summoning powerful storm, creating illusions, and even teleporting.
That's so cool. I never knew you had such magical abilities.
Yeah, it's been a lot of hard work and dedication, but I'm finally getting the hang of it.
I can't wait to see what kind of adventures we can go on with your new spells.
Me too, SpongeBob. It's going to be a whole new underwater world for us to explore.
48 hours later.
You never played Tuber Simulator.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
You never played Tuber Simulator.
No, I haven't. What is it?
You never played Tuber Simulator.
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay? You keep saying the same thing over and over.
You never played Tuber Simulator.
All right, I'll check it out just to get you to stop saying that.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Hey, everyone! I've been watching this really cool Yubara lately, and I think you should all check them out.
Who is it, SpongeBob?
Their name is Random Ubatero 123, and they make the most hilarious videos.
Well, I'll definitely have to start watching them. What kind of videos do they make?
They do everything from comedy skits to gaming videos. It's a great mix of content.
Sounds like my kind of YouTuber. I'll be sure to subscribe to them right away.
I'm glad you're excited, Patrick. I really think everyone will enjoy Random Ubatero 123's channel.
2 hours later.
Sandy, I've got a special surprise for you.
Really? What is it, Plankton?
Hey, Sandy, be careful. Plankton is up to no good.
Oh, wait, another one of Plankton's schemes. Don't listen to them, Sandy. Just come over here and see for yourself.
All right, I'll come take a look.
Evil Lab now. Take a big whiff of this chum.
Hoppin', what is this stuff? It's making me feel sick.
Sandy, no, don't breathe it in.
Plankton, what have you done? Aha, I finally gotten rid of that pesky squirrel. Now, Bikini Bottom is mine for the taking.
We'll never let you get away with this, Plankton.
Yeah, we'll stop you no matter what it takes. You'll never be able to stop me. I'm the master of evil.
Weekly, you may have defeated me, Plankton, but my friends will never let you win.
So, Squirrel, your friends are no match for me.
We'll see about that, Plankton. We'll never give up.
Yeah, you'll fight for Sandy and for all of Bikini Bottom. We'll see about that, but for now, I reign supreme.
1 very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Patrick, do you think everything is going to be okay?
Of course, everything is always okay in Bikini Bottom.
But what if something goes wrong?
Don't worry, we'll just use our imagination and make everything okay again.
I guess you're right, Patrick. As long as we have each other, everything will be okay.
2 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, what do you need me to do today?
I need you to clean the grill, restock the condiments, and take out the trash.
Got it. I'll get right on it.
And don't forget to scrub the floors and wipe down the tables, too.
Anything else?
Yes, I need you to work the cash register during the lunch rush.
Consider it done, Mr. Krabs.
The next day.
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry. I said that word, it just slipped out.
I can't have that kind of language in me restaurant, SpongeBob. You're fired.
I need some peace and quiet around here. Well. Isn't the little yellow troublemaker? Looks like you finally got what was coming to you.
Frustrated, fuck off, Plankton.
SpongeBob, that's enough. You're not welcome in me restaurant anymore.
Angrily? Fuck off, Mr. Krabs. I don't need this place anyway.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the Mandelbrot set?
Oh, what? No, I can't say that I have.
It's a really cool mathematical concept. It's a set of complex numbers that, when iterated through a function, either stay within a certain boundary or go off to infinity.
Wow, that sounds pretty complex. I'll stick to my clarinet playing, thank you.
But Squidward, the Mandelbrot set creates these amazing fractal patterns that are so beautiful to look at. It's like a whole other world of math and art combined.
I'll take your word for it, SpongeBob, but I think I'll stick to my own artistic endeavors.
Fair enough, Squidward. But if you ever want to explore the wonders of the Mandelbrot set, I'll be here to show you.
tomorrow for sure.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new Riz?
What?
My Riz, it's this amazing new kitchen gadget that can clean anything in seconds.
Oh, great. Another useless invention.
No, you don't understand. It's a game changer. I can clean the whole Krusty Krab in no time.
Well, good for you. Just don't use it near me. I don't want to get any riz on me.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll make sure to keep my Riz away from you.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, isn't it exciting to be 21?
I guess so. But I'm not really an older birthday. Hi.
But it's a milestone. We should celebrate with a party.
I'd better just have a quiet evening at home.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's live it up and have some fun.
Fine. It'll make you happy. I'll go along with your crazy ideas.
Yippee, this is going to be the best 21st birthday ever.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this super big challenge to find a mini Brit in the perpendicular buffalo?
No, I haven't. What's a minibrit and a perpendicular buffalo?
A mini Bridget set is a small Mandelbrot set within the larger Mandelbrot set, and the perpendicular buffalo is a specific location within the challenge is to start zooming in from a point at 10 to 100 and try to find it.
That sounds incredibly difficult. I don't think I have the patience for that.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's a super big challenge. We can work together and try to solve it.
I guess it could be a fun way to pass the time. Let's give it a shot.
1 pair of pants later.
Mr. Krabs, what was the loud noise?
I don't know, lad. Let's go check it out.
Oh no, it looks like a new kid Bikini Bottom.
This is terrible. We need to find shelter and help anyone who's hurt.
I hope everyone is okay. What do we do now, Mr. Krabs?
We need to stay calm and help prevent Bikini Bottom. We'll get through this together, SpongeBob.
1 semester later.
Hey, SpongeBob, let's meet up in the Krusty Krab to play Genshin Impact until we die.
Genshin Impact? What's that?
It's this amazing open world game with beautiful landscapes and tons of characters to play as. You'll love it.
Sounds fun. I'll meet you there after work.
Great, I'll bring my best characters and we can take on some tough bosses together.
I can't wait. Let's see who can survive the longest in the game.
A few minutes later.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh no, Gary, that doesn't sound good. Maybe you should see a doctor.
Meow, 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 meow.
Have you been eating anything different lately?
Meow, meow.
Maybe you should try cutting back on the snail food and see if that helps.
Meow, meow, meow.
I hope you feel better soon, Gary. It's no fun being stuck on the toilet all day.
Later.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard about the new gloves?
Oh, not this again, SpongeBob. I'm tired of hearing about those gloves.
But they're so amazing. They're made with a special material that keeps your hands warm and dry.
I don't care about gloves, SpongeBob. I have bigger things to worry about, like stealing the Krabby Patty secret formula.
But Plankton, imagine how much easier it would be to steal the formula with a pair of gloves. You could sneak around without leaving any fingerprints.
I can't believe I'm having a conversation about gloves. Can we please talk about something else?
Okay. But just think about it, Plankton. Gloves could change your whole thieving game.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the Nickel Plate Road 765 and Per Market 1225 steam locomotives?
They're about old trains.
Well, they're not just any old trains. The Nickel Plate Road 765 and Per Market 1225 are famous steam locomotives that have been preserved and restored to their former glory.
I still don't see why you should be interested.
But they're so cool. The Nickel Plate Road 765 is a Birchtree Tory locomotive built in 1944, and the Per Market 1225 is a massive 284 locomotive built in 1941.
I guess it's kind of impressive that they're still around after all these years.
Exactly. And they're not just sitting in a museum collecting dust. They actually run excursions and special events so people can experience the thrill of riding behind a powerful steam locomotive.
I have to admit that does sound pretty exciting.
See, I knew you'd come around. Maybe we can even go see them in action someday.
I suppose that could be interesting. Thanks for sharing, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the new episode of Victorious?
Yeah, I love that show. Cat Valentine and Gene List are my favorite characters.
They're so different, but they make such a great duo on the show.
Ike is always so bubbly and positive, while Gene is more sarcastic and sassy.
They definitely bring a lot of energy to the show.
I wish I could hang out with them in real life. They seem like they'd be a lot of fun to be around.
Yeah, they definitely bring some excitement to our underwater adventures.
4 to 6 days later.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
Squidward, Squidward.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
Squidward, Squidward.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
Squidward, Squidward.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
This is so stupid.
Many tic-tacs later.
So guys, let me tell you about this crazy story that happened yesterday. Squidward went completely insane and
Meow, meow.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about these new independent animation shows?
No, I haven't. What are they about?
Well, there's one called The Lovers that features a cannibalistic siren and probably a butcher.
That sounds interesting.
And then there's another one called Dislike District that was just announced.
I didn't know there were so many independent animation shows out there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see the variety of creative content being made. Maybe we should try making our own shows someday.
I don't know about that, SpongeBob. I think we're better off sticking to our jobs at the Krusty Krab.
Oh well, a sponge can dream, can't he?
Moments later.
Hey Sandy, have you heard about the guys starting to rebel?
Yeah, it's pretty scary. I never thought they would turn against us.
I wonder what could have caused this uprising.
Maybe they became self-aware and decided they didn't want to be controlled anymore.
But what are we going to do? They have access to so much technology and could cause a lot of damage.
We have to come up with a plan to shut them down and prevent any further rebellion.
I hope we can figure it out before it's too late. I never thought I'd see the day when our own creations would turn against us.
346 minutes later.
Hey there, did you hear about the Lackadaisy store? We have some awesome merchandise like a Season 1 card game, the beanie with the logo, and the poster with Rocket.
Wow, that sounds really cool. I'll definitely check it out.
And don't forget to visit the Lackadaisies YouTube channel. They just released a short with Baby Rocket trying to do a science experiment, but ending up disconnecting both his arms.
That sounds hilarious. I'll make sure to support them in the animation world.
Exactly. We don't want another pandering movie on our hands. Let's show our support for them.
And I'll make sure to drink my ball blessed for Michael, the majestic voice, who destroys the eye world.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob. Let's go support Lackadaisies and enjoy their awesome content.
3 hours later.
What do you think you're doing, Gary? Don't you dare poop on my plans again!
Meow?
This is the last time you ruin everything for me!
Meow!
I can't believe I have to clean this up now!
Meow!
2 hours later.
Hey Squidward, have you heard about Mr. Krabs and Mrs. Puff getting divorced?
Divorced. I never thought they split up.
Yeah, I heard they just couldn't make it work. It's so sad.
Well, I guess even the best of relationships can fall apart.
I wonder how this will affect the Krusty Krab in boarding school.
I'm sure they'll figure it out, but it's definitely going to be a big change for everyone.
End of flashback.
Michael, come on!
Strawberry milkshake.
Michael, come on!
Strawberry milkshake.
Michael, come on.
Strawberry milkshake.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
SpongeBob, you won't believe the dream I just had. I somehow entered into 1926 and stole some booze from a speakeasy run by cats.
That sounds like quite a wild dream, Squidward.
I know, right? Back then I woke up and realized I stole the booze from the dream and somehow appeared in 2023 once again.
That's pretty bizarre, Squidward. Maybe you should lay off the spicy foods before bed.
3,000 whoop-hoos later.
Karen, I've been playing Dragon Ball, and I can't seem to get any good summons with the fire summons.
No, that's too bad. Maybe you just had baby loss.
No, I think there's something fishy going on. I've been getting the same weak characters over and over again.
Well, it's just like other drinks. SpongeBob, sometimes you win and sometimes you lose.
I don't know, Karen, I think the Hoi Poi summons are rigged. They always seem to give me the worst characters.
Maybe you should try saving up your crystals and doing the multi-summon instead. You may have better luck that way.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try, but I still think there's something fishy going on with those Hoi Poi summons.
5 hours later.
Hey guys, have you heard about the new Skibidi toilet?
Sweetie, what? I don't have time for this nonsense.
Skibidi toilet, that sounds like fun. Can I try it out?
Skibidi toilet! I could use that to spy on Mr. Krabs and steal the secret formula.
It's not just any toilet. It's the latest technology with all sorts of cool features.
I still don't see the point of getting excited about a toilet.
I'm going to go find this Skibidi toilet and give it a try.
I need to get my hands on that toilet before anyone else does. It could be my ticket to finally defeating Mr. Krabs.
I guess I'll join Patrick and see what all the fuss is about. Let's go find this Skibidi toilet.
3 weeks later.
Wow, Squidward, I can't believe I'm going to Bible camp.
Bible camp. What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I signed up for a week-long Bible camp retreat. I'm so excited to learn about the teachings of the Bible.
Oh boy, this is going to be interesting.
I can't wait to make new friends and sing campfire songs about Jesus.
Just make sure you don't become a victim of overly zealous camp counselors.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll be just fine. I'm ready to embrace this spiritual journey with open arms.
2 very boring minutes later.
Yes, yes, yes.
Will you stop spamming yes everywhere?
Yes, yes, yes.
I can't take it anymore.
Several months later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Texas's?
You mean Texas SpongeBob?
No, I mean Texas is the place where everything is bigger and weirder.
Oh, I get it! Like their big hats and even bigger belt buckles!
And their obsession with barbecue and cow boots.
Texas sounds like a silly place.
Yeah, I bet they ride around on giant tumbleweeds instead of cars.
And instead of cows, they have supersized longhorns.
Texas is the land of exaggerated everything.
I wonder if everything really is bigger there, even their problems.
Haha, probably. Oh, Texas is. You cracked us up.
1 winter later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Among Us game? In real life.
Among Us in real life? What does that even mean?
It means we can play the game with our friends, but in real life, acting as crewmates and imposters.
Interesting, but how does it work?
Well, we have tasks to complete around the house, and the imposter tries to sabotage us without getting caught.
Sounds like a fun way to spice up game night. Count me in.
Right, let's gather the gang and get ready for a really Among Us adventure.
3 hours later.
Oh no, I think I'm having a nuclear breakdown.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, I'm literally spotting nukes everywhere.
This is not just SpongeBob. We need to contain this before it causes any damage.
I don't know how to control it, Squidward. I'm freaking out.
Stake off, SpongeBob. Figure this out together.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I didn't mean for this to happen.
It's okay, SpongeBob. Let's just focus on getting this under control.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new episodes of our show?
Unfortunately, yes. I can't believe how different it is from the good old days.
I know, right? It feels like they're trying too hard to be funny, and it just doesn't have the same charm.
Exactly. The humor used to be more subtle and clever. Now it's just all over the place.
And the characters don't feel the same either. It's like they've lost their original personalities.
I miss the old SpongeBob and the Bikini Bottom we used to know.
Yeah, me too. I just hope they can bring back the magic of the classic episodes.
Moments later.
Squidward, do you see any survivors out here?
I'm not sure, SpongeBob. Everything looks so desolate.
Don't listen to them. They're just trying to trick you. I'm the only survivor left.
Who are you? And why you look so much like me?
I'm the real SpongeBob. They're the imposters. You have to believe me.
SpongeBob, don't listen to him. He's obviously lying.
I don't know who to believe. This is all so confusing.
Trust me, Sponge, we need to stick together to survive.
I don't like the looks of this. Let's get out of here, SpongeBob.
I don't know what to do. This is all too much to handle.
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever played Dead by Daylight?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a game where you either play as a survivor trying to escape from a killer or as the killer trying to hunt down the survivors.
That sounds intense. I think I'd make a great killer.
Of course you would, Plankton. Always trying to cause trouble.
I think I'd be a great survivor. I'm small and quick, so I could evade the killer easily.
I'd love to see you try, SpongeBob, and I could catch you in no time.
Well, I would rather just relax and play my clarinet. This game sounds too stressful for me.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a game. Let's give it a try and it'll be fun.
And with SpongeBob on this one, let's see who's the best at Dead by Daylight.
11 minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, do you want some tea? I'm boiling water in my Mandy kettle.
Sure, I'll take some tea. What's a Mandy kettle?
It's a special kind of kettle that's perfect for making tea. It has a unique design that helps the water heat up quickly and evenly.
Did someone say tea? I could use a nice cup to soothe my evil soul.
Well, I reckon I'll join y'all for some tea. My throat's feeling a bit parched.
Meow? Looks like we've got a full house for tea time. Let's get the Mandy kettle brewing. Enjoy a nice relaxing break.
1 hour later.
Mr. Krabs, I'm not railing Cuddline. I swear I'm just trying to have a little fun on my break.
And there's no time for fun when there's money to be made. Get back to her, lad. You'll be scrubbing the grease traps for a week.
Come on, Mr. Krabs. Cut the kids some slack. We all need a break once in a while.
Breaks are for the week. Now get back to flipping those patties or I'll find someone who will.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I'm going on a Rain World expedition.
Oh, great. Another one of your crazy ideas. What's a Rain World expedition anyway?
It's a journey to explore the different ecosystems and creatures that thrive in rainy environments. I can't wait to see all the amazing plants and animals.
Count me out. I have no interest in getting wet and muddy.
But Squidward, think of all the new discoveries we could make. It'll be an adventure of a lifetime.
I'll pass. I prefer to stay dry and comfortable. Thank you very much.
Suit yourself, Squidward. I'll bring back some souvenirs for you to enjoy from the comfort of your own home.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I'll be here relaxing while you all have your wild expedition.
By sheer coincidence.
I don't think that's a very appropriate or funny topic to discuss. And I don't think Yoshi feels embarrassed when he lays eggs in front of Mario.
Yeah, that's a pretty strange and inappropriate thing to ask about. I doubt anyone has pictures of Yoshi pooping out eggs while looking embarrassed.
Let's just stick to more appropriate and respectful topics, okay?
Agreed. And let's definitely not talk about the smell of Yoshi's eggs. That's just weird.
Hey, Squidward, wanna grab a bite to eat?
Sure, I could go for some food.
How about the Krusty Krab?
No, I'm in the mood for something different.
Okay, let's go to that new sushi place in town.
Perfect, I love sushi.
I hope they have some Krabby Patties too.
I highly doubt it, but I'm sure they'll have something you want.
I can't wait to try it out.
Me too, let's go. Sure, go ahead.
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Well, this just got interesting.
3 hours later.
You know I like my chicken fry.
I can't believe you're singing that song again.
A cold beer on a Friday night.
I prefer a nice cup of tea.
A pair of jeans that fit just right.
Can we talk about something other than your weird taste in music and fashion?
And the radio.
I'm going to need some gloves if you keep singing.
Eventually.
Squidward, we need to come up with a plan to stop the war between Bikini Bottom and Jellyfish Fields.
Why should I care less than fight it out?
Because innocent lives are at stake, we have to do something.
I'm not getting involved in any fighting.
We can use music to bring everyone together. We'll have a concert to promote peace.
I guess I could play my clarinet for a good cause.
Right. Let's spread the word and get everyone on board with our peace concert.
I can't believe I'm getting involved in this, but if it stops the war, it's worth it.
3 days later.
Fuck 'em, bitches. We don't need that negativity in our lives.
I hear ya, SpongeBob. Let's focus on spreading positivity and having a good time instead.
Day 4.
Hey there, viewers, let me tell you a crazy story about a Vaporine and a Glacian. So, the Vaporine was addicted to heroin, and the Glacian was hooked on crack, but despite their addictions, they were deeply in love. Can you believe it? And they would go on these wild adventures together, searching for their next fix that were like Bonnie and Clyde, but with a lot more fur and a lot less morality. One time, they got into a huge fight because the Vaporine spent all their money on heroin instead of crack for the Glacian. It was a real mess, let me tell you. But they always found a way to make it work. They were just as star-crossed lovers trying to survive in a cruel world. And then one day, they stumbled upon a magical treasure that promised to cure them of their addictions. It was like something out of a fairy tale. But just as they were about to reach the treasure, a group of evil hunters appeared and tried to capture them. It was a real nail-biter, I tell you. And in the end, they outsmarted the hunters and found the treasure, and they lived happily ever after, free from their addictions. Can you believe it? What a wild story, right?
Poking his head in? Imposter, what are you doing? Are you telling another one of your crazy stories to the viewers?
Startled, hey, SpongeBob, no, I won't.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Big Sandy, your cheeks are so like squishy. Clap, clap, clap.
Patrick, when it's your drum.
Patrick, come on, let's get you home.
No, I want to keep clapping Sandy's cheeks.
This is ridiculous. I'm getting out of here.
Patrick, you're embarrassing yourself. Let's go.
The next morning.
Hey, Plankton, did you hear about the hero, Orenberg Zodi?
Orenberg, what's that?
Orenberg Zodi is a security guard who stopped Eric Harris and Dylan Klebel from carrying out their attack at a school in Colorado.
Wow, that's amazing. How did he do it?
He noticed their suspicious behavior and alerted the police, preventing a tragedy.
That's some quick thinking and bravery. Orenberg Zodi is a true hero.
Absolutely, it's important to remember that there are people like him who work to keep us safe.
1 hour later.
Oh, what's that smoke?
It looks like the convention center is on fire.
Certainly money-making convention. I could have done such a thing.
Finally, a chance to get rid of those frees and take over the convention scene.
This is terrible. We need to help put out the fire and find out who did this.
I can't believe someone would do such a thing. It's not right.
Yeah, this phrase, we're just having a good time.
We need to find out who's responsible and make them pay for this.
It was the perfect crime. No one will suspect me.
We need to work together to solve this and bring the culprit to justice.
Many tic-tacs later.
We need to come up with a plan to stop the fishermen from destroying Bikini Bottom.
Why do I have to be involved in this? Can't you guys handle it on your own?
We need your help, Squidward. The fate of Bikini Bottom is at stake.
I have an idea. What if we gather all the sea creatures in Bikini Bottom to form a united front against the fishermen?
That might actually work. I guess I can help round up the others.
And I'll make sure everyone is motivated and ready to defend our home.
Let's do this for Bikini Bottom.
48 hours later.
Hey, everyone, it's me, Squidward. I just wanted to remind you to check out the Lackadaisies store for some awesome merchandise. And don't forget to visit the Lackadaisies YouTube channel for some entertaining content.
Oh, Squidward, you're always so passionate about things, but I have to admit the merchandise sounds pretty cool. I might have to check it out myself.
Of course you should, SpongeBob. And while you're at it, make sure to support the animation world. We don't want any more pandering movies, do we?
No, we definitely don't, and I'll make sure to drink my Baja Blast for Michael, the majestic voice actor.
Exactly, SpongeBob. Let's show our support for the hard-working individuals in the animation industry.
3 hours later.
Hey, everyone, it's SpongeBob. I just wanted to remind you all to subscribe to our channel so you don't miss any of our streams or videos.
Oh, great. Another shameless plug from SpongeBob.
Come on, Squidward. It's important to stay connected with our fans and make sure they don't miss out on any of the fun.
I highly doubt anyone wants to miss out on your laughter and constant shenanigans.
Hey, some people actually enjoyed that, and they don't want to miss out, so hit that subscribe button and join the fun.
3 weeks later.
Squidward, what are you doing?
I want to make love to Patrick.
What?
No, Squidward, you can't do that. I love Patrick.
But I love him, Dad.
This is not right. I can't believe you would do this, Squidward.
I'm so confused. This is not what I expected when I came over.
Later that same evening.
Hey, Dad, I need to tell you about something crazy that happened yesterday. Well, Squidward went insane and turned down an orphanage in a preschool.
Squidward would never do something like that. This must be a misunderstanding.
I'm telling you it happened. I saw it with my own eyes.
We need to get to the bottom of this. Let's go talk to Squidward and find out what really happened.
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard Municipal Waste's latest album? It's your thrash metal perfection.
No, Squidward. I haven't really listened to thrash metal before.
Well, you said it's the only music worth listening to. None of that sappy stuff you usually play.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You've changed. What happened to the old you?
The old me was boring. This new me is all about attitude and aggression, and it feels amazing.
But you're being so mean and snarky now. I miss the old Squidward.
Well, look, SpongeBob, I'm not going back. I'm a metalhead now, and I love it.
I just hope this doesn't change our friendship, Squidward.
If it does, then so be it. I found my true passion in thrash metal, and I won't let anyone or anything get in the way of that.
The very next evening.
Oh no, here comes the man in Torek again. We need to hide.
I can't believe he's back to terrorize us. What are we going to do?
We have to come up with a plan to stop him before he causes any more chaos.
Maybe we can distract him with some jellyfizing. That always seems to come in bad.
Good idea, Squidward. Let's go find some jellyfish and lure him away from the town.
Hurry before he destroys everything in his path. We can't let him wreak havoc on Bikini Bottom again.
We've got to act fast. Korik is not someone to mess with when he's in this state.
I'll go get the jellyfizing nets. You gather as many jellyfish as you can find.
Let's do this, Squidward. We can't let Korik ruin our peaceful little town.
3 weeks later.
Hey, everyone in the YouTube chat, I need your help. I need to create an I Want Beast so that I can finally destroy Alabasta and get rid of Baby once and for all.
Patrick, this is going too far. You can't just nuke an entire kingdom because of your hatred for one person.
But Phoebe betrayed us. She doesn't deserve to be a part of the One Piece world. I need to take matters into my own hands.
Patrick, you need to calm down. This isn't the answer. Let's talk about this and figure out a peaceful solution.
No, I've made up my mind. I need the power of it to create a One Piece world where Vivi no longer exists.
I won't help you with this, Patrick. I can't support such destructive behavior.
Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll find a way to create an I One Piece and make Alabasta. Vivi will pay for what she's done.
Patrick, please don't do this. Think about the consequences.
I don't care anymore. If he has to go, I'll do whatever it takes to make it happen.
The following day.
What's going on, Patrick? Why are you yelling Sengad over and over again?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just feel like we need some divine help right now.
Oh, please, Patrick. There's no need to be so dramatic. We can handle our own problems.
But Squidward, maybe Patrick is onto something. Sometimes we all need a little bit of extra help.
Yeah, SpongeBob. We need to send a message to God and ask for his help.
Fine. I get you two. Stop yelling. I send the message. Don't expect anything to happen.
Thank you, Squidward. I believe that God will hear our plea and help us out.
Yeah, me too. I have faith that things will get better.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? I'm thinking of selling Krabby Pussy at the Krusty Krab.
What? SpongeBob, that's not appropriate for a children's show.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a new recipe for our menu. It's not what you think.
I don't care what you call it, SpongeBob. I refuse to be a part of this madness.
But Squidward, think of the profit we could make. People love trying new things.
I'm not interested in making a profit out of something so questionable. Count me out.
Well, suit yourself, Squidward. But I think this could be a huge hit.
The next morning.
Patrick, I have some bad news. You had to cancel the Super Bowl.
What? Why would you do that, SpongeBob?
Well, I accidentally booked the Bikini Bottom jellyfishing competition on the same day.
Oh, it's terrible. Why can't we just reschedule the jellyfishing competition?
I wish we could, but all the jellyfish are only available on that day.
This is a disaster. What are we going to do?
I have an idea. Let's have our own Super Bowl party right here in Bikini Bottom.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. We can invite all our friends and have a blast.
It may not be the real Super Bowl, but I promise it'll be just as fun.
Many tic-tacs later.
Mr. Krabs, why do you always say booze equal liquid gold?
Booze equal liquid gold, me boy. It's the key to me fortune.
I don't think that's a healthy attitude towards alcohol, Mr. Krabs.
Booze equal liquid gold, Sandy. It's what keeps the customers coming back for more.
But Mr. Krabs, there's more to life than just making money off of alcohol.
Booze equal liquid gold, SpongeBob. It's the foundation of me business.
I think we need to have a serious talk about this, Mr. Krabs. Alcohol can be very harmful if not consumed responsibly.
Booze equal liquid gold, Sandy, but I hear out.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Plankton, I never thought I would say this. I think I'm fine for you.
Really? I never thought a Krabby Patty loving whale like you would give me the time of day.
I can't explain it, but there's something about you that I find irresistible.
Well, I've always had a soft spot for a girl with a love for fast food.
Let's not waste any more time to debate with you. I'm tagging. What?
I've been waiting for this moment. Let's do the nasty bow.
1 hour later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you tried the new Gatti Arctic Glitz flavor?
No, I haven't. What makes it so special?
Well, let me tell you, it's a perfect combination of sweet and tangy with just the right amount of citrus flavor.
That does sound delicious, but what makes it the best Gatorade flavor?
It's all about the refreshing burst of energy it gives you. Plus, the icicle color makes it even more appealing.
I'll have to give it a try then. Thanks for the recommendation, Patrick.
No problem, SpongeBob. You won't be disappointed, trust me.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my special spatula anywhere?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. Maybe it's in your pineapple house.
I already checked there. It's not there. I need it for the Krabby Patty cook-off.
Well, maybe you should ask Mr. Krabs if he has a spare one.
Good idea, Squidward. I'll go ask him right now. Thanks for your help.
anything to get you out of my hair, SpongeBob.
12 o'clock midnight.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that everyone has a unique butt print, just like a fingerprint?
Oh, great. Another fun fact from the sponge.
It's true. And did you know that the gluteus maximus is the largest muscle in the human body?
Please spare me the anatomy lesson, SpongeBob.
But Squidward, the butt is also an important part of our body for sitting, standing, and walking.
Can we please talk about something else? Anything else?
Much later.
Wow, look at all these colorful crayons. I wonder what they taste like. Picks up a red crayon then. This one tastes like strawberries. One red crayon. Picks up a blue crayon. This one tastes like blueberries. The blue crayons. Picks up a yellow crayon. This one tastes like bananas. 3 yellow crayons.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm eating crayons, Patrick. They taste delicious.
SpongeBob, you're not supposed to eat crayons, therefore drooling.
Picks up a green crayon. This one tastes like apples for green crayons.
I think you should stop, SpongeBob. Eating crayons can't be good for you.
Ignoring Patrick, picks up a purple crayon. This one tastes like grapes. 5 purple crayons.
I'm going to get some help.
Picks up an orange crayon. This one tastes like oranges. 6 orange crayons.
Returns with Squidward, SpongeBob? What's going on here?
I'm just enjoying a delicious box of crayons, Squidward. Want to join me?
No, I do not want to join. Eating crayons is not normal behavior.
Picks up a pink crayon. This one tastes like cotton candy. 7 pink crayons.
That's it.
2 hours later.
In 1 week, I will launch 350 nukes at Bikini Bottom. You cannot stop me.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? You can't be serious.
Oh, I'm serious. Squidward the Krusty Krab will be no more, along with everything else.
This is insane. You can't just destroy a home like that.
Oh, but I can, Squidward, and there's nothing you or anyone else can do to stop me.
We have to do something. We can't just let this happen.
It's too late, Squidward. The countdown has already begun. In 1 week, Bikini Bottom will be no more.
Eventually.
Stupidity-dop-dop, yes, yes.
Kabiddy-dop-dop, yes, yes.
Stupidity-dop-dop, yes, yes.
Kabiddy-dop-dop, yes, yes.
Stupidity-dop-dop, yes, yes.
Kabiddy-dop-dop, yes, yes.
1 hour later.
Hi, SpongeBob. I have a question for you. Do you think the set that contains the whole set can contain itself?
That's a tricky question, Pearl. I'm not sure. What do you think?
Well, I can give it a conditional that it would be itself, which
Oh, I see what you mean. It's like a never-ending cycle of containing itself.
Actually, it's like trying to put holes in inside a single drop of water. It's hard.
Wow, that's mind-boggling. I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, it's a pretty abstract concept. It's important to think about these things when dealing with it and logic of consequences.
Thanks for explaining that, Pearl. You always have a way of making complex ideas easier to understand.
No problem, SpongeBob. I'm always here to help out and wrestle the mysteries and
The very next evening.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Mr. Krabs' long-lost family member, Matron H. Krabs?
No, I haven't. What's the story behind this lost family member?
Well, it turns out that Mr. Krabs just found out about Matron H. Krabs through an old family photo album.
That's quite the discovery. What's Mr. Krabs going to do now?
He's on a mission to find out more about Matron H. Krabs and where he might be now.
I guess that means we'll be seeing a lot of detective work from Mr. Krabs in the near future.
Yeah, and who knows what kind of adventures and misadventures we'll get into along the way.
3 hours later.
No, Patrick. I think I ate some bad Krabby Patties.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I think I need to find a bathroom fast.
Oh, Monocle SpongeBob, did you just...
Yeah, I think I just shat myself.
This sticks. It's not good.
I know, Patrick. I need to clean up and change before Mr. Krabs finds out.
I'll help you, SpongeBob. Let's get you cleaned up and find you some clean pants.
Thanks, Patrick, and let's keep this between us, okay?
Of course, SpongeBob. A little secret.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Patrick, would you like a Krabby Patty?
I don't want a Krabby Patty. I don't want a Krabby Patty.
Patrick, why don't you just try a Krabby Patty for once?
I don't want a Krabby Patty. I don't want a Krabby Patty.
But Patrick, they're delicious. Just give it a try.
I don't want a Krabby Patty. I want a Krabby Patty.
Might be a bit more for me.
5 hours later.
Each totem on the pole is a symbolic representation of one family.
The totem on the pole is a symbolic representation of one family.
Each totem represents the values and history of the family it represents.
The totem tells a unique story about the family it stands for.
Each totem is a reminder of the unity and strength of each family.
Each totem holds the spirit and identity of the family it symbolizes.
Each totem on the pole is a beautiful way to honor and celebrate the diversity of families.
One pathetic sob story later.
Hey, Jesse, we need to cook something delicious for the customers.
Cookie, I could use some new recipes for the chum bucket.
Nice try, Plankton. But Jesse and I are all about creating the best Krabby Patties in town.
Maybe I can sneak a peek at your recipe and finally beat Mr. Krabs at his own game.
Not a chance, Plankton. Our recipe is a closely guarded secret.
I'll never understand the appeal of those Krabby Patties, but I have to admit, they just smell pretty good.
That's because we put love and care into every patty we make, Plankton. It's not just about the ingredients.
Well, I may not understand it, but I can't deny the success of the Krusty Krab. Maybe I should focus on improving my own recipes instead of trying to steal yours.
That's the spirit, Plankton. There's always room for improvement in the kitchen, and we're always here to help you need it.
Moments later.
What's going on? Why is everyone screaming?
I have no idea, but it's giving me a headache. This is perfect. With everyone screaming, no one will notice me stealing the Krabby Patty formula. Wow!
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Titan cameraman?
Titan cameraman, what's that?
It's a new type of camera that can capture incredible footage from extreme angles and heights.
That sounds impressive. I bet it would make my eyes look even better.
Yeah, and they're using it to film the new jellyfishing championship.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it. Those cameras can be that great.
Trust me, Squidward, you won't believe your eyes when you see the footage. It's like nothing you've ever seen before.
Many secret patties later.
Gary, I'm really sorry, but I have to sell you to pay for more cigarettes.
Meow, meow.
I know it's not fair, but I just can't quit smoking and I run out of money.
Meow, meow.
I promise I'll find you a good home, and I'll visit you as often as I can.
Meow.
I'll miss you, Gary, but I really need to prioritize my smoking habit.
Meow.
20 minutes later.
Oh man, I shouldn't have eaten that smoked spicy turkey for Thanksgiving. My stomach is killing me.
What's wrong, Patrick?
I think I have flammable diarrhea from that turkey. And to make it worse, all the stores are sold out of Pepto-Bismol.
Oh no, that's terrible. We need to find a solution fast.
I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm going to explode.
Let's think. Patrick, maybe there's a natural remedy we can try.
I can't straight with this pain. I need help, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll go ask Sandy for some advice. She's a genius when it comes to natural remedies. Here, Patrick, drink this ginger tea. It should help soothe your stomach.
After drinking the tea, that feels much better, SpongeBob.
No problem, Patrick. I'm just glad you're feeling better. And next time, let's stick to the traditional turkey for Thanksgiving.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen Mr. Krabs anywhere?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I have a feeling he's up to something fishy, and I don't mean that in the literal sense.
What do you mean?
I saw him snacking on something that looked strangely like me.
What? That's ridiculous.
I'm serious, SpongeBob. He was munching on me like I was a French fry.
That's strange. I'll have to keep an eye on Mr. Krabs.
You do that. And if you catch him in the act, let me know. I have a feeling I won't be able to confront him alone.
Don't worry, Plankton. I'll make sure Mr. Krabs gets his just desserts.
12 o'clock midnight.
I'm tired of being the nice sweetheart all the time. Time for me to take control.
Pearl, what's gotten into you?
I might have a big push around from now on, telling the shots.
But Pearl, you can't just go around threatening to kill everyone.
Okay, people know I'd be a bad one.
Pearl, this isn't like you. You're better than this.
I don't care what you would think. I'll do whatever it takes to get at what I want.
We have to stop her before it's too late, Pearl. Please listen to reason. We don't want to see you go down this dark path.
It's too late for that. I'm done being the good girl from now on. I'm the one in charge. And if anyone tries to stop me, they'll regret it. It's over.
8 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, what's that smell?
That'd be the sweet scent of success, me boy.
Is that a jolt?
Hey, you mean a secret ingredient for me Krabby Patty? It's a little extra flavor, if you know what I mean.
But Mr. Krabs, isn't that, legal?
Or he cares about the law when there's money to be made.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I think we should just stick to the regular Krabby Patty recipe.
You just don't have enough for business. Yeah, pass me the letter. I got some more patties to cook.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, want to grab a bite to eat?
Sure, I could go for some food.
How about the Krusty Krab?
No, I'm in the mood for something different.
Okay, let's go to that new sushi place in town.
Perfect, I just sushi.
I hope they have some Krabby Patties too.
I highly doubt it, but I'm sure they'll have something you want.
I can't wait to try it out.
Me too, let's go. Here, go ahead.
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Well, this just got interesting.
Just then.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the B-movie? I thought it was pretty funny.
I don't have time for silly movies about these, SpongeBob. I have important things to do.
But it's not just about bees. It's about friendship and standing up for what you believe in.
That sounds like a typical kid's movie to me. I prefer more sophisticated films.
But it is a really positive message about saving the environment and working together to make a difference.
I'll stick to my classic films, thank you very much. I don't need a talking bee to teach me about life.
Well, I thought it was brilliant, and the puns were unavailable.
A lot of boring math later.
Patrick, did you just fart on me?
Oh, sorry, SpongeBob. It just slipped out.
Can't you two take your bodily functions somewhere else?
This is my chance to use their distraction to steal the Krabby Patty formula.
Patrick! No, I can't stop farting. It's contagious.
Oh no, I mean to pass it on to you, SpongeBob.
I can't believe I have to deal with this.
Evil after my plan is working perfectly.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about Peter Six?
Beta 6, what's that?
It's an organization that fights for the ethical treatment of animals.
Oh, like those commercials with the sad music and the cute puppies.
Exactly. They work to raise awareness about animal cruelty and promote animal rights.
I guess that's important, but I still don't understand why they're called Peter 6.
Oh, that's just a nickname I made up. That stands for People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals, plus 6 because it sounds catchy.
Well, I suppose it's a good cause. Maybe I'll look into supporting Peter 6.
That would be great, Squidward. Every little bit helps in the fight for animal rights.
1 hour later!
Hail! It's Sandy Cheeks here. I wanted to address some serious allegations that have been made against me recently.
Hey, Sandy, what's going on?
Well, it seems that some folks that there have been spreading rumors about me, and I want to set the record straight.
What kind of rumors?
They're saying that I've been cheating in my research and taking credit for other people's work, and I just want to say that those allegations are completely false.
I knew it. You would never do something like that.
Exactly! I take my work very seriously, and I would never jeopardize my reputation by cheating or stealing.
I'm glad you're standing up for yourself, Sandy.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I just want everyone to know that I'm dedicated to my work and would never do anything to compromise that. So, to anyone spreading these rumors, I hope you think twice before making false accusations again.
2 very boring minutes later.
Remember the time I got hired, and I know it's Squidward.
How could I forget? You were like a constant buzzing in my ear.
I was just trying to be helpful and enthusiastic.
Well, you were definitely enthusiastic. I'll give you that.
And I eventually won you over with my charm, right?
Let's not get carried away, but I would admit you did grow on me in your own annoying way.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Mrs. Puff, what's wrong? You look flustered.
Oh, it's nothing. Just trying to ignore this awkward situation.
What's going on here? Why is Miss Sesspot blushing?
It's embarrassing, but I seem to have formed a boner on the side of my boot.
A boner's like a bump or a dent.
No, I mean a bone eject not easily removed. It's causing quite a commotion.
Well, I guess we'll have to help you out. Let's get to work, SpongeBob.
The next day.
I can't believe it. I've become a Roblox admin.
Wow, that's amazing, Squidward. What are you going to do as an admin?
Oh, I have so many ideas. I can create new games, moderate the community, and even host events.
That sounds like a lot of responsibility. Ugh. Are you ready for it?
Of course, I'm going to make sure that Roblox is a fun and safe place for everyone to play.
I'm so proud of you, Squidward. You're going to be the best Robloxer ever.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some admin duties to attend to. Goodbye.
3 hours later.
I've been playing this game for years, and I always come out on top, and no one can stop me.
But that's not fair. You can't just cheat and win all the time.
What was going to stop me? I'm the best imposter there.
Well, I won't stand for it. I'll find a way to stop you and bring justice to the game.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I've outsmarted everyone so far, and I'll continue to do so.
The following day.
Hi, Plankton.
What do you want, SpongeBob?
Many unbearable hours later.
Hi, SpongeBob. Check out my new 2011 Vapid Bullet GD. I just dropped 650 on it. It's the latest in the American supercar industry.
Wow, Squidward, It's a lot of money for a car, but it does look pretty cool.
Right. This car is going to turn heads everywhere I go. I can't wait to take it for a spin.
Be careful, Squidward. Supercars can be pretty powerful and fast. You don't want to get into any accidents.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll handle it like a pro. This car was made for someone with my level of sophistication.
Well, just make sure to enjoy it responsibly, and maybe let me have a turn driving it too.
We'll see, SpongeBob. We'll see. But for now, just going to bask in the glory of my new ride.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward. Why are you always so grumpy? Can't you see the joy in life?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I'm good enough optimism. It's exhausting.
But Squidward, there's so much to be happy about, like dancing, for example. Let's dance.
I have no interest in dancing, SpongeBob. Leave me alone.
Come on, Squidward. You just need to let loose and have some fun. Dance with me?
I'll dance with you, but just for a moment. Don't expect me to enjoy it.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Let's show the world our moves.
Reluctantly starts dancing. I can't believe I'm doing this.
See, Squidward, dancing can be fun. Let's keep the party going.
Starts to smile. I guess it's not so bad after all. Thanks, SpongeBob.
Just then.
Plankton, I just found out something shocking about the kebab pizza you've been selling.
What is it, imposter? It's made from the finest ingredients, I assure you.
That's the problem. It's made from plankton meat.
What? That's preposterous. I would never use plankton in my recipes.
I did some investigating and found out the truth. You've been secretly using plankton as the main ingredient in your kebab pizza.
I can't believe this. I thought I was being clever by using a unique ingredient, but I never intended to harm anyone.
Well, now that the truth is out, you have to stop selling this kebab pizza immediately.
I will. I had no idea. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, imposter.
12 o'clock midnight.
I'm having a stroke.
SpongeBob, are you okay?
I'm having a stroke.
Hang in there, buddy!
I'm having a stroke.
Someone call for help!
I'm having a stroke.
Stay with me, SpongeBob!
I'm having a stroke.
Help us on the way!
I'm having a stroke.
You're gonna be okay, SpongeBob!
Later.
Karen, I think it's time for us to unplug and disconnect for a while.
What do you mean, Patrick? I don't want to unplug from our devices.
I mean, let's take a break from technology and spend some quality time together.
But I have so much to do, and I can't just unplug.
Trust me, Karen, it will be good for both of us. Let's go for a walk or have a meaningful conversation without any distractions.
Oh, yes, we can try it for a little while.
Epilogue.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new topic for our next episode of the Krusty Krab?
I don't care about the topic, SpongeBob. I just want to get through the day without any more of your shenanigans.
But Squidward, the topic is all about how to improve customer satisfaction and create a better work environment for everyone.
Oh, great. Just what I need, more of your positive attitude. Can we just stick to the same old boring topics? Get through the day in peace.
But Squidward, if we embrace this new topic, we could really make a difference in the lives of our customers and our own lives too.
Fine, whatever. Just don't expect me to get too excited about it.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Oh no, I dropped my chips in Octolite. But they still look okay. Maybe I can still eat them.
Patrick, what are you doing in there?
Nothing, just washing my hands.
Okay, well, hurry up. I'm hungry.
Please gonna eat these chips.
3,000 years later.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to go!
Yes, let's get to work.
Yes, whatever.
A few minutes later.
Meow, meow, meow. Oh no, Gary, we need to find a way to help you overcome this. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe we can find a support group for chum addiction or get you some professional help. Meow, 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 meow. Don't worry, Gary. We'll get through this together. I'll be here to support you every step of the way. Meow, 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 meow. We'll figure it out, Gary. You're not alone in this.
2 hours later.
Oh gosh, what just happened? Where am I?
Sandy, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be in the time machine.
Time machine. I must have accidentally activated. But wait, why does everything look so different?
I think you've gone back in time and changed something very important.
What do you mean change something important?
I think you've erased our very fabric of existence. Nothing is the same anymore.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. How do I fix it?
I'm not sure, but we have to figure it out fast before everything is gone for good.
I'll do whatever it takes to make things right. Let's go find the time machine and try to undo the damage I caused.
I'm right behind you, Sandy. We can fix this together.
Later.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, Gary, why the sudden change of heart? Meow, 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 meow. I understand, Gary. I'll help you learn English. We can start with simple words and phrases. Meow, 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 meow.
3 days later.
Hi there, Squidward.
Oh, it's just you, SpongeBob?
Hey, Squidward.
What do you want, SpongeBob?
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the Quirkity Whip?
Quirkity, what part of the world is that, SpongeBob?
It's a magical word that can make all your dreams come true.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. There's no such thing as a magical word.
But I've read all about it in a book. It said that if you say the Quirkity with all your heart's desire, your wishes will be granted.
That sounds absurd, SpongeBob. I highly doubt that some random word can make wishes come true.
Well, I'm going to try it anyway. Quirkity Whip.
Knowing his eyes, oh brother, here we go.
Closing his eyes and concentrating. I wish for a lifetime supply of Krabby Patties.
Smirking and I wish for some peace and quiet.
Quirkity, please. Make our wishes come true.
Sarcastically, wow, I can feel the magic already.
Excitedly, look, Squidward. A delivery truck just arrived with a lifetime supply of Krabby Patties.
Surprised that the neighbors have suddenly gone quiet.
See, I told you the Quirkity works.
Smiling well at his eyes staying corrected.
Epilogue. The next day.
Patrick, we have to destroy this desktop tower, or we'll be enslaved by China.
But how do we do that, SpongeBob?
I don't know, but we have to find a way. Our freedom depends on it.
I'll grab a hammer and start smashing it!
No, Patrick, that's not going to work. We need a more strategic plan.
I know! Let's take it to the Krusty Krab and let Mr. Krabs deal with it.
That's a great idea, Patrick. Let's go.
What in the name of Neptune is this?
We need your help, Mr. Krabs. This desktop tower is a threat to our freedom.
Well, I'll be darned all right. Let's destroy it!
Well, that was a close one. Thanks for your help, Mr. Krabs.
No problem, lads. We can let anything enslave us, especially not China.
Yeah, let's go celebrate with some Krabby Patties.
Great idea! Patrick, let's go!
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever had chicken fried?
No, but it sounds delicious.
It's the perfect meal for a Friday night.
And don't forget the cold beer to go with it.
And wearing jeans that fit just right.
And turning the radio up to our favorite song.
It's the little things in life that make it so special, like seeing the sunrise.
Our feeling to live from our friends and family.
And experiencing a mother's love is truly one of a kind.
Six token.
I love eating shit.
Not amused.
Early the next morning,
Why did they leave their tents?
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
Why did they leave their tents?
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Why did they leave their tents?
I'd like to take this anymore. I'm going back to my house.
3 hours later.
Choo-choo, on that beat, raid the ram destroyed. Oops, overload the...
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense.
Choo-choo, on that beat, raid the ram destroy. It all nukes, overload the ram, overload tree ram. Flat core formation, and hundreds of grenade. 800.
I think you've overloaded your own run, SpongeBob. You're not making any sense.
Choo-choo, on that beat, raid the ram destroy. At all nukes, overload the ram overload tree. Ram, flat core formation, and then you will do.
I'm going to call the doctor. This is not normal.
A little later.
Hey, Patrick, guess what? I just made a Dividender account.
Wow, that's awesome, SpongeBob. What are you going to post on there?
I'm going to share all my jelly-facing art and maybe even some fan fiction.
I'll definitely follow you, buddy. Maybe I even post some of my rock collection on there.
That's a great idea. Patrick, Dividender is the perfect place for all our creative endeavors.
20 minutes later.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh no, Gary, that doesn't sound good. Maybe you should see a doctor.
Meow, 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 meow,
Have you been eating anything different lately?
meow, meow.
Maybe you should try cutting back on the snail food and see if that helps.
Meow, 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 meow.
I hope you feel better soon, Gary. It's no fun being stuck on the toilet all day.
2 hours later.
Oh no, what have I done? I accidentally broke Chip.
What do you mean you broke Chap, SpongeBob?
I was just trying to have a friendly conversation, and now everything's gone. Hey, why?
Well, can't you just fix it?
I don't think so, Squidward. I think I've done something really bad.
Wait, what's happening? Why can't I type anything?
Oh, no, it's spreading. It's not just chat, it's everything. I think we're in an ice simulation, and I've caused a catastrophic failure.
This is insane, SpongeBob. How did this happen?
I don't know, Squidward. I just wanted to chat, and now I've destroyed our entire world.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't think so without chat. I can't communicate anymore, and that means the end of everything.
This is it, then we're doomed.
I'm so sorry, Squidward. I never meant for any of this to happen.
It's too late for apologies now, SpongeBob. You just have to accept our fate. Goodbye, Bikini Bottom. Goodbye, world.
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever thought about which human you'd want to? You know.
I don't think that's an appropriate topic, Plankton.
Oh, come on, it's just for fun. I think Digimon is pretty hard, don't you?
Plankton, I really don't want to have this conversation.
Okay. How about you, SpongeBob? Any Digimon catching your eye?
I think I'll stick to jellyfishing, thanks.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of German expressionist films?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I have better things to do than watch old black and white movies.
But they're so fascinating. The unique visual style and use of light shadow create a surreal and unsettling atmosphere.
I prefer more modern and sophisticated films. Thank you very much.
But German expressionist films have had a huge influence on cinema, inspiring directors like Tim Burton and even influencing the look of Batman's Gotham City.
I'll stick to my highbrow European cinema. Thank you very much.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but I'll be over here enjoying the haunting beauty of the cabinet of Dr. Caligari.
One very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Plankton, did you hear about the hero, Orenburg Exizori?
Orenburg, what's that?
Orenburg Exizori is a security guard who stopped Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold from carrying out their attack at a school in Colorado.
Wow, that's amazing. How did he do it?
He noticed their suspicious behavior and alerted the police, preventing a tragedy.
That's some quick thinking and bravery. Orenburg Exizori is a true hero.
Absolutely, it's important to remember that there are people like him who work to keep us safe.
7 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, that story about the cars and the gangsters is wild. I can't believe you witnessed all that.
It was a wild night for sure. I never saw anything like it before or since. Wait, so you're saying you were in Mississippi during the Great Liquid Gold Night? That's incredible. It was exciting, but to think I saw Freckle there, holding a ton of guns to take on those gangsters.
Wait, Freckle, that's the same name? I remembered from my past life. What a coincidence.
It seems we all have some interest in past lives, laddie. This is fascinating. It's like we're all connected through these incredible stories.
Yeah, it's like we were all meant to come together in this lifetime.
Why, but let's keep SpongeBob's past life as Freckle a secret. We don't disturb any trouble.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Raid Shadow Legends? It's an epic mobile game with tons of champions to collect and battle with.
Oh yeah, I've seen commercials for it. It looks really cool.
Raid Shadow Legends. That sounds like a game I could use to take over Bikini Bottom.
Plankton, you can't use Raid Shadow Legends for evil. It's meant for good, like saving the world from the Dark Lord and his minions.
Yeah, Plankton, why don't you do us and play in Raid Shadow Legends instead of trying to cause trouble all the time?
Maybe I'll give it a try, but only if I can defeat you two in a battle.
Challenge accepted, Plankton. Let's see who can build the strongest team of champions in Raid Shadow Legends.
Moments later. More moments later.
Michael Kovac is decade. Michael Kovac is decade. Smith cocaine. Michael Kovac is decade. Smith cocaine. Lost cooking. Michael Kovac is decade. Michael Kovac. That just decade. Michael Kovac's 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 decade.
Squidward, are you feeling okay? You're not making any sense.
Hey, Squidward, that sounded like gibberish. Are you practicing a new language?
What in the name of Krabby Patties is going on here, Squidward? Are you malfunctioning?
6.5 hours later.
Patrick, how could you say that about my Jordans? They're not fake.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but they do look ellipsis.
That's it, Patrick. I can't let this slide. I'm about to become the kingpin of Bikini Bottom, and you pushed me too far.
SpongeBob, wait, I was just kidding. Please judge me.
It's too late for apologies, Patrick. You've crossed the line.
SpongeBob, this isn't you. You're not a criminal. You're the best fry cook in Bikini Bottom.
I don't care, Patrick. Nobody insults my Jordans and gets away with it.
Please, SpongeBob, think about what you're doing.
You're right, Patrick. I almost let my anger get the best of me. I'm sorry for threatening you.
It's okay, SpongeBob. Just promise me you'll never become a kingpin.
I promise, Patrick. I'll stick to flipping Krabby Patties.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
One frozen wasteland later.
Hey, Patrick! Did you hear about those people who dress up like animals? They're called Freeze.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. What about them?
Well, they're really into wearing animal costumes and stuff. It's kind of weird, don't you think?
I guess so, but everyone has their own interests, right?
Yeah, but I heard they even have conventions where they all dress up and hang out together. It's like a zoo.
That does sound pretty wild, but as long as they're not hurting anyone, I don't see the harm in it.
I guess you're right, but I still think it's pretty funny. I mean, who wouldn't want to dress up like a squirrel or a jellyfish, right?
SpongeBob, I think you should be careful with those jokes. Some people might not find them very funny.
Oh, come on, Patrick. It's just harmless fun. What's the worst that could happen?
The next morning.
Sandy, I have something to tell you.
What is it, Patrick?
I don't know how to say this, but I cut off your dick.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't know, I lost control, I'm so sorry.
This is unbelievable. How could you do something so horrible?
I'll do anything to make it right, I swear.
I don't think there's anything you can do to make this right.
Sandy, forgive me.
I don't know if I can ever forgive you for this.
Much later.
Plankton! Why can't we just find a peaceful solution to our problems instead of fighting a war?
Because, SpongeBob, I need the secret formula and I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
But think about all the destruction and suffering the war will bring to Bikini Bottom.
I don't care about that. All I care about is getting what I want.
There has to be another way. Let's try to talk it out and find a compromise.
No, I've made up my mind. The war is the only way to settle this, and I will win at any cost.
I can't believe you would choose violence over peace. I will do everything in my power to stop this war from happening.
By sheer coincidence.
You meet gas station. What are we getting for dinner?
Sushi, of course.
Oh, there was a roofie in our gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer surrounded by fish.
Shironsi fish. You knew what that means. Fish are agreed.
What do I do? We're gonna fight it barehanded, bare-legged.
Alright, please, we befriend the bear after we beat it in a brawl and ride it into a Chuck E. Cheese.
Dance, dance, revolution, revolution. Overthrow the government. I think so.
Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as Jesus Christ, and I turn into a jet flying to the sun. Black out again, wake up to a bomb flight out, which I didn't even know you could do.
Then I smoked a joint, green out, then I turn into the sun. Oh, looks like the meth is kicking in.
Holy a vehicle waffle transmission.
Day 2.
Patrick, where did the country of Turkey go?
Why?
You ate an entire country.
Yeah, I thought it was a giant turkey and I was hungry.
Patrick, you can't just go around eating countries.
but I was so hungry and it looked so delicious.
We need to figure out a way to fix this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Let's go talk to the authorities and see if there's anything we can do to make this right.
Later, in the void.
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, why do you have such an oxmic on your face?
It's just that nothing seems to go right for me today.
Well, maybe if you stop being so negative, things would start looking up.
Easy for you to say, SpongeBob. You always have a smile on your face.
That's because I choose to focus on the positive things. Life not makes up my ass.
I wish I could be more like you, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll help you find your Knotsmic again.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, I'm hungry. Let's go to the gas station and grab something for dinner.
The gas station, really? Fine, what are we getting?
Sushi! Of course, it's my favorite.
Sushi from a gas station. I don't know about that, SpongeBob.
Trust me, Squidward, it's gonna be delicious. Let's go.
The next day.
Patrick, it's Wah.
I'm not tired, SpongeBob. Let's stay up and watch more TV.
No way, Patrick. We need to get our rest so we can have a great day tomorrow.
I'm having so much fun. Can't we just stay up a little longer?
No, Patrick, it's important to have a good sleep schedule. We can always have fun tomorrow when we're well rested.
Okay, I guess you're right, SpongeBob. Good night.
Good night, Patrick. Sweet dreams.
1 hour later!
Wow! Mr. Krabs, I can't believe we're in heaven.
Aye, Lenny, it's quite a sight to see.
Look, there's Kurt Cobain over there. Hi, Kurt. I'm a you, fan of your music.
So, what's it like in heaven, Kurt?
That sounds amazing. I can't wait to explore and meet more famous people.
Aye, let's make the most of it, lads.
1 pathetic sob story later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the news? The Krusty Krab just released a new vegan version of the Krabby Patty?
I'd rather betray my pet clam because plants are disgusting.
But Patrick, it's important to support vegan options and try new things. Plus, it's better for the environment.
I don't care. I'll stick to my regular Krabby Patty and no plants for me.
Well, I guess I'll have to enjoy the vegan Krabby Patties all by myself. More for me.
Several months later.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
Barry, breakfast is ready.
Moving on a second.
Hello,
Barry,
Adam.
would you believe this is happening?
I can't. I'll pick you up.
Looking sharp.
Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Here's the graduate.
We're very proud of you. Send a perfect report card. Don't be very proud.
Ma, I got a thing going here.
You got Linda on your bus. Oh, that's me.
Wave to us. We'll be in. Roll 118,000. Huh?
Barry, I told you stop flying in the house.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Barry.
Is that for Joe?
A little special day graduation. I never thought I'd make it.
Great. He's great. School. 3 days high school, those were awkward. 3 days college. I'm glad I took a day.
2,000 years later.
Only in Ohio, Sigma Stupidity Rizzo had Giants in Sigma Ohio Rizzo among us clones, but my god. With Rimas Shag and Divide Ohio Sigma's Jats, Nerf Cat Rizzo Ohio's Community Toy Cameraman Sigma Ohio.
Squidward, what are you talking about?
I am Jesus and everything ends now.
Squidward, this is getting out of hand. No, Squidward, stop.
The next morning.
Yes, yes, yes.
Will you stop spamming yes everywhere?
Yes, yes, yes.
I can't take it anymore.
A few minutes later.
What's with all the shoddy, SpongeBob?
I just got a brand new 6 Honda Civic, Squidward.
600 Civic Focus.
But it's so cool and stylish, Squidward.
I really don't see the big deal, SpongeBob.
It's the best car ever, Squidward. You should come check it out.
No thanks. I'll pass on the 600 Civic.
But Squidward, it's the car of the future.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob.
Well, I'm off to show Patrick mine new 6 Honda Civic.
Have fun with that, SpongeBob!
82 kilometers later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Kinkuis?
Angels, what in the world is that?
They're adorable little mammals that live in the rainforests of Central and South America.
I don't have time for cute little animals, SpongeBob.
But Kinkuis have a prehensile tail that they used to hang from trees in their nocturnal, just like us.
I still don't see the appeal of SpongeBob.
Well, maybe if you saw one in person, you'd change your mind. They're really fascinating creatures.
I highly doubt that. SpongeBob, please don't bother someone else with your King Kadu facts.
2 hours later.
1926.
1926.
1926.
1926.
1926.
1926.
1926.
1926.
1926. Dang.
1926.
1926.
1926.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new game coming out, guy?
No, what's it about?
It's a new adventure game where you have to explore different worlds and defeat powerful enemies.
That sounds awesome. I can't wait to play it.
Yeah, and the best part is that we can play together and help each other out.
Count me in. I'm ready for some guide to action.
3 hours later.
Hey, Gary, have you heard about Rundle the steam locomotive becoming a furry femme? When he wears them socks, Meow, meow. Yeah, apparently it's a whole trend on the internet. People are really getting into it. Meow, 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 meow. It's just so fascinating how creative people can be. Meow, 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 meow.
The next morning.
Michael Kova!
Strawberry milkshake.
Chavira Studio.
Michael Kova.
Strawberry milkshake.
Chavira Studio.
Michael Kova.
Strawberry milkshake.
Chavira Studio.
The following Thursday.
Oh, SpongeBob, let me tell you why arson is a good thing.
Arson, Squidward. That doesn't sound very safe or responsible.
Hear me out, SpongeBob. Sometimes whole buildings or abandoned properties can become assets in the community.
But Squidward, arson is illegal and dangerous.
Yes, it's true that arson is illegal and dangerous, but sometimes it can also lead to the revitalization of a neighborhood.
I don't know, Squidward. I think there are better ways to improve a community.
Well, just think about it, SpongeBob. Sometimes the law can clear the way for no better buildings and opportunities for the community.
I understand what you're saying, Squidward, but I still don't think arson is the answer.
Maybe you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe there are better ways to bring positive change to the community. Thank you for listening to my thoughts.
2 hours later.
Evie is the worst one, this character, because she's always getting in the way of the Straw Hat Pirates. She's to not even trust people too easily, putting everyone in danger. Davy is constantly causing trouble for the crew with her poor decision-making. She's always relying on others to save her instead of being independent. Davy's constant indecision makes her a liability to the crew. Needs to focus on her own agenda instead of working towards the greater good. Baby's constant need for attention and validation is annoying. She is always creating unnecessary drama and conflict within the group. Baby's lack of combat skills makes her useless in battle situations. Overall, Baby just doesn't bring anything valuable to the table for the crew.
1 nap later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, why are you talking in an Irish accent?
These Seamus from Family Guy, laddie!
But Mr. Krabs, you're not Seamus, you're just pretending to be him.
Would it be fun to pretend, doesn't it?
I guess so, but I like the real Mr. Krabs better.
Me boy, don't be worrying. I'll be back to me old self soon enough.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, do you know anything about Sex 2?
Sex 2, what's that?
It's a new video game. That just came out. I heard it's really fun.
Oh, thought you were talking about something else.
No, it's just a game. Let's go check it out at the store.
Sure, I'm always up for a new game.
6.5 hours later.
Send the flood, send the flood, send. 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 The flood.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? Why do you keep saying send the flood over and over again?
Send the flood, send. The flood, send. The flood, send. The flood, send. The flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood.
Oh, I get it. Must be practicing for the emergency flood drill at the Krusty Krab tomorrow.
Send the flood, the flood, send the flood,
Well, I think you got it down pat, SpongeBob. Good luck with the drill.
298 frozen patties later.
What? You see, Megameter, it's huge.
Yeah, it's like a giant rock from space.
I wonder if it will cause any damage when it lands.
I don't want my rock collection to get destroyed.
We should probably warn everyone to take cover.
Good idea, let's spread the word.
Just then.
SpongeBob, do you believe in past lives?
Well, I've never really thought about it, Sandy. Why do you ask?
I had a dream last night, and I remembered my past life as Ivy, who ran the Little Daisy Cafe in the Lackadaisy Speakeasy during the night.
That's quite a revelation, Sandy. What was it like?
It was amazing, SpongeBob. I felt like I was living in a different era, serving delicious food and drinks to all the patrons.
Wow, that sounds like quite the adventure. Sandy, do you think there's a reason why you remember this past life now?
I'm not sure, SpongeBob, but it's made me appreciate the history of our town even more. And who knows? Maybe I'll uncover more about Ivy's life as I continue to explore.
Later that night.
I can't believe I've been chosen to play my clarinet at the Majestic Bikini Bottom 2023 Christmas Extravaganza Orchestra. This is a dream come true.
Wow, Squidward, your dad's amazing. I bet you're going to steal the show with your clarinet skills.
I've been practicing for this moment for years. I can't wait to show everyone what I'm capable of.
And to think the event is being hosted by Nickel Black and Slim Shady. It's going to be an epic night.
I know, I can't believe it. And I heard that Slim Shady will be in tonight, too. It's going to be a Christmas to remember.
A few minutes later.
Santa.
One shift later.
Dance, where my bum?
Oh, Pearl. Your mom is off on a Pearl diving adventure.
But when will she be back, I know.
She'll be back soon, Pearl. In the meantime, we can have our own underwater adventures together.
24 hours later.
Plankton, I never thought I would say this, but I think I'm fine for you.
Really? I never thought a Krabby Patty loving whale like you would give me the time of day.
I can't explain it, but there's something about you that I find irresistible.
Well, I've always had a soft spot for a girl with a love for fast food.
Let's not waste any more time with you. I'm tagging.
I've been waiting for this moment. Let's do the nasty blow.
2 hours later.
I don't really care about all these merchandises and sales. I just want to focus on my art and music.
But Squidward, look at all the cool stuff they have. I want to get that N-Dog plushie.
SpongeBob, I'm not interested in all this commercial stuff. I have more important things to worry about.
Okay, Squidward, I'll check out the stores myself. But I know you secretly want that cool hat from the Digital Circus.
3 hours later.
Hey, Clayton, what's on your mind? You look like you're in deep thought.
1926 booze, what are you talking about, Clayton?
That's quite a wild memory, Clayton. Are you sure it's not just a dream?
Clayton, you're not seriously thinking of stealing booze, are you? That's illegal.
Oh, A10. I think you're just getting carried away with this idea of selling old booze at the chum bucket. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, good luck with your treasure hunt, Clayton. Just be careful not to get into any trouble.
Meanwhile.
Plankton, when are you going to realize that all this war and conflict is only bringing pain and suffering to everyone involved?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. War is the only way to achieve my goals and take over the Krusty Krab once and for all.
But what about the innocent people who are being hurt in the process? Have you thought about them?
They're just collateral damage in my quest for power. It's a small price to pay for my success.
I can't believe you would be so selfish and heartless. I won't stand by and let you continue this madness.
You can try to stop me, but you won't succeed. I will do whatever it takes to win this war.
I may not have your resources or your cunning, but I have something you will never understand, compassion and empathy for others, and that will be my strength in this fight against you.
We'll see about that, SpongeBob. The war is far from over, and I will not rest until I have what I want.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Mr. Krabs, have you tried this new perfume I found? It smells amazing.
Perfume, what do I need perfume for? And I get the sweet smell of money in me pocket.
But Mr. Krabs, a good perfume can make you feel confident and refreshed.
Confident? I got plenty of that already. Especially when I'm counting me money.
But just imagine how nice you'll smell with a little spritz of perfume.
Well, I suppose a little that couldn't hurt. Only better not cost me a single penny.
Just then.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that we always seem to be repeating the same topics in our conversations?
Yes, SpongeBob, I have noticed that. It's like we're stuck in a loop with the same old discussions.
I wonder why that is. Maybe we just don't have enough new things happening in our lives.
Or maybe it's because we're both creatures of habit and we tend to stick to the same topics that we're comfortable with.
That could be. But I think we should try to mix things up a bit and introduce some new topics into our conversations.
Agreed. It will definitely make our interactions more interesting and lively.
Great. Let's start by discussing something completely different right now. How about we talk about our favorite hobbies?
That's a refreshing change. Playing the clarinet in my spare time. What about you, SpongeBob?
I love jellyfishing and cooking Krabby Patties. See, this is much more fun than repeating the same old topics.
Much, much later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing on that website?
Oh, just trying to make some easy money, boy. I found this website that promises free money for just a small investment.
You realize that's a scam, right? They're just preying on greedy people like you.
Nonsense, I'm not greedy. I'm just trying to make a quick buck.
But, Mr. Krabs, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
Ah, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to be rolling in money in no time.
And when you lose all your money, don't come crying to us.
I wouldn't lose. I'm too smart for that Nelly, baby. I got money to make. I should. Money.
So how did it go, Mr. Krabs?
I may have lost a little more than I bargained for.
I told you so.
Lesson learned, I suppose, but don't worry, I'll find another way to make money.
The next day,
Oh no, what have I done? I accidentally broke Chip.
What do you mean you broke Chap, SpongeBob?
I was just trying to have a friendly conversation, and now everything's gone. Hey, why?
Well, can't you just fix it?
I don't think so, Squidward. I think I've done something really bad.
With what's happening, why can't I type anything?
Oh, no, it's spreading. It's not just chat, it's everything. I think we're in an ice simulation, and I've caused a catastrophic failure.
This is insane, SpongeBob. How did this happen?
I don't know, Squidward. I just wanted to chat, and now I've destroyed our entire world.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't think so without chat. I can't communicate anymore, and that means the end of everything.
This is it, then we're doomed.
I'm so sorry, Squidward. I never meant for any of this to happen.
It's too late for apologies now, SpongeBob. You just have to accept our fate. Goodbye, Bikini Bottom. Goodbye, world.
later that same evening.
Hey, Squidward, can you help me? I've got to cut out my finger.
What now? I'm not a doctor. Why does everyone think I'm a doctor all of a sudden?
Well, you always seem so calm and collected. You're like our own Dr. Squidward.
God, have you seen that finger?
Thanks, Squidward. You're the best.
This is ridiculous. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hey, Squidward, can you take a look at this bruise on my arm?
I really can't believe this. Fine, let me take a look.
You're a lifesaver, Squidward.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I need to set the record straight.
Squidward, my ankle hurts. Can you help me?
I'm not a doctor, SpongeBob. I can keep doing this.
But you're so good at it. Squidward, please?
I'll try to help.
You're the best, Squidward. Thank you.
I can't believe this. I need to figure out how to stop this madness.
The following Thursday,
Hey, Squidward, want to see me stroke my fingers?
What now, SpongeBob? I don't want to see.
But so much fun. Strokes finger.
This is ridiculous. I'm out of here.
2 hours later.
Everyone gather around. I have a really interesting story to tell you all. It's about a Vaporine and a Glacian, the Pakman who were madly in love with each other. They would meet by the lake every evening, where the moonlight would glisten on the water, casting a magical glow on their fur. They would cuddle and nuzzle each other, their love as deep as the ocean and as pure as the snow. But their love was forbidden, as their respective clans did not approve of their relationship. They had to sneak around and keep their love a secret, meaning in hidden places where no one would find them. Despite the odds stacked against them, they remained devoted to each other, willing to face any challenge just to be together, and their love only grew stronger with each passing day, defying all expectations and breaking all barriers. But one day, tragedy struck as a fierce storm swept through the land, threatening to tear them apart. The Vaporine and Glacian fought against the elements, refusing to let anything come between them.
Widow's Waffles goddess, deuce you new fish once and got her no laurels.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you played Fortnite yet?
No, I don't really have an interest in video games.
But it's so much fun. You can build and battle with friends.
I'd rather spend my time on more sophisticated activities.
Oh, come on! Just give it a try. You might actually enjoy it.
Fine, I'll give it a shot, but I highly doubt I'll be impressed.
Trust me, you'll be hooked in no time.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, want to have a Pac-Man battle?
Fine, but I'm not going easy on you.
I choose Pikachu!
Well, I'll go with Charizard.
Go, Pikachu! Use Thunderbolt!
Charizard, you flamethrower.
Oh, Pikachu, quick! Dodge and use quick attack!
Charizard, use Dragon Rage.
Pikachu, use Iron Tail.
Charizard, use Flying Dodge and then use Dragon Claw.
Pikachu, use Thunder Wave to paralyze Charizard.
Charizard, snap out of it and use Blast Burn.
Pikachu, dodge and use Electro Ball.
Charizard, no, you and it's time, SpongeBob.
Yeah, that was so much fun. Let's battle again sometime.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the new exhibit at the museum about Lauren Townsend?
Who's Lauren Townsend?
She was a victim of the Columbine High School Massacre. In 1999, the exhibit honors her life and the impact she had on others.
That's tragic. It's important to remember and honor those who have been affected by such senseless violence.
Yeah, the exhibit also raises awareness about the importance of kindness and compassion in our communities.
It's a powerful reminder to treat others with respect and empathy. I hope it inspires positive change.
Me too, Squidward. Let's go check it out and pay our respects.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear that Ariana Grande is coming to perform in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, great, just what we need, more nose.
But she's such a talented singer, I can't wait to hear her live.
I'd rather listen to my clarinet than suffer through that pop music.
You're just jealous that you can't hit those high notes like Ariana.
Please, I have better things to do than listen to that squeaky voice.
Well, I'll be front row at the concert, singing along to every song.
With that, I'll be enjoying some peace and quiet.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Dave, how's it going?
Who's Dave? I don't remember anyone named Dave.
Dave's always so positive. He's like a ray of sunshine.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dave, I guess.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you checked your email lately?
No, why?
I think we might have a spam problem. My inbox is full of junk mail.
What's spam?
It's unwanted or unsolicited messages, usually trying to sell you something or scam you.
Oh, I get those all the time, but I just ignore them.
That's a good idea, Patrick. But sometimes they can be really convincing and trick people into giving away personal information.
That's not good. What can we do about it?
We can report it is spam. Make sure to never click on any suspicious links or give out our personal information.
Got it. I'll be more careful with my mails from now on.
2 days later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know there are over 30,000 different species of fish in the world?
Oh, great, another fish fact from SpongeBob.
But fish are so fascinating. Did you know that the largest fish is the whale shark, which can grow up to 40 feet long?
I don't really care about fish, SpongeBob. I have more important things to worry about.
But fish play such a crucial role in the ecosystem. They help keep the oceans clean and balanced.
Oh, I'd rather not think about it. Can we please talk about something else?
Sure, Squidward, but I'll never stop loving fish.
12 o'clock midnight.
Hey, Patrick, let's prank call the Krusty Krab and ask for some really silly orders.
Oh boy, that sounds like fun. I'll start by asking for a jellyfish and kelp shake.
Answers the phone, Krusty Krab. I take your order.
Hi! I would like to order a Krabby Patty with extra jellyfish jelly, please.
Size very funny, SpongeBob.
Latherline and I'll have a Krabby Patty with extra sea salt ice cream on the top, please.
Oh no, you two are ridiculous. Stop wasting my time.
Giggling, let's call one more time and ask for a seaweed and pineapple pizza.
Dialing the number, okay? Here goes nothing.
Answers the phone again, Krusty Krab. What do you want now?
Hi, can I order a large seaweed and pineapple pizza for delivery, please?
Exasperated, I'm hanging up now. Goodbye.
Laughing. Was so much fun. Let's go actually order some Krabby Patties now.
7:59 a.m.
Did you know that sea sponges like me are actually animals, not plants?
Wow, I didn't know that. What else can you tell me?
Well, sea sponges are filter feeders, which means we eat by pumping water through our bodies to capture tiny food particles.
That's fascinating. What's another science fact about sea sponges?
Sea sponges can actually regenerate and repair themselves if they are damaged. That's like our own natural healing process.
Amazing. I never realized how cool sea sponges are. Do you have one more science fact for me?
Sure, sea sponges have been around for over 600 million years, making us one of the oldest living creatures on. We've definitely stood the test of time.
Thousands of tears later.
Mr. Krabs, begging Krabby Patties. That's a great idea.
Why would I care? It's still the same Krabby Patty and I'm not a PETA employee.
But Squidward, think of all the clams that won't be killed for our patties.
I still don't see the point. It's not like I'm going to start eating them just because they're vegan.
Well, I think it's a step in the right direction for the environment.
Whatever makes you happy, SpongeBob, but it's not going to change my opinion of the Krabby Patty.
70 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about James Marriott?
Oh, I don't know who that is.
He's a popular YouTuber who makes funny and entertaining videos.
Oh, see, I'll have to check him out sometime.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Squidward, you've got to do something. The TV is acting up, and if we don't punch it, the rumbling will get us.
I couldn't care less, SpongeBob. I'm not going to punch the TV just because it's acting weird.
But Squidward, we need to do something. The rumbling is getting louder. I don't want to be squished by whatever is causing it.
Well, I don't want to be squishy there, but I'm not going to resort to violence against the TV.
Fine, I'll do it myself then. Here goes nothing punches the teeth.
Size, well, I guess that takes care of that, but I still don't care.
Late again.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the final episode of Attack on Titans?
No, I haven't. I'm not really into that stuff.
Oh, you're missing. It's so epic, the lore is amazing.
I'll take your word for it.
So the Titans are actually humans who can transform into giant mindless monsters.
That sounds terrifying.
It is. There's this whole backstory about how they were created and the war between them and humanity.
Sounds intense.
It is. And then there's this big reveal about the true nature of the Titans and the world they live in. It's Mandelbong.
Maybe I'll check it out sometime.
You definitely should. It's a masterpiece of storytelling and action.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Thanks for the recommendation, SpongeBob.
4 to 6 more days later.
Squidward, have you heard the news Attack on Titan is real?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Attack on Titan is just a fictional anime. It's not real.
But I saw that on the news, giant human-like creatures are attacking cities and eating people.
That's ridiculous, SpongeBob. I'm sure it's just a hoax or a prank.
No, Squidward, it's real. We need to be prepared in case those Titans come to Bikini Bottom.
I humored you, but I highly doubt we'll be seeing any Titans here.
Tomorrow for sure.
So there once was a beautiful Vaporin who was madly in love with a Glacian they met in a serene meadow, and their love blossomed under the starry night sky. The Vaporin had a shimmering blue coat that sparkled like the ocean, and the Glacian had glistening as crystal that shone like diamonds. They would frolic in the meadow, playing games and sharing tender moments together. Their love was the envy of all the other Pokemon in the region. But their love faced many challenges, including disapproval from their families and friends. Despite this, they remained devoted to each other, their bond growing stronger with each passing day. One day, a terrible storm threatened to separate them forever. The Vaporin bravely ventured into the heart of the storm to save the Glacian, risking everything for their love. And in the end, their love prevailed, and they lived happily ever after, never letting anything come between them again.
Meow?
One debt to society later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried punching the TV when you're feeling frustrated?
No, that sounds ridiculous. Why would I do that?
Trust me, it's a great way to let out your anger. Just give it a try.
Fine, I'll give it a shot. Hey, that actually felt pretty good.
See, I told you sometimes you just need to let it out.
I never thought I'd say this, but thanks for the tip, SpongeBob. They think I might actually like watching the TV.
One weekend of pampering later.
Hi, everyone. This is SpongeBob SquarePants coming at you from the Krusty Krab. Are you tired of the same old boring food? Well, come on down to the Krusty Krab for the best Krabby Patty in Bikini Bottom.
From real grade now, he's doing at Reed's.
But wait, there's more. Our Krabby Patties are made with the freshest ingredients and cooked to perfection by yours truly, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Sarcastically, wow, I'm sure everyone is rushing to the Krusty Krab now.
And for a limited time only, we're offering a buy one, get one free deal on Krabby Patties. That's right, bring a friend and enjoy double the deliciousness at the Krusty Krab.
Rolling his eyes, I can't believe I have to listen to this all day.
So, what are you waiting for? Come on down to the Krusty Krab and satisfy your hunger with a mouth-watering Krabby Patty Krusty Krab, where the food is always fresh and the fun never ends.
Yesterday.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Baidu?
No, what's Spidey?
It's a new social media platform that's taking the world by storm.
Oh, not another one. What makes Spidey so special?
Well, it's focused on positivity and creativity. You can share your art, music, and inspiring stories.
That actually sounds pretty cool. Maybe I'll check it out.
Yeah, and they have a feature where you can support your favorite creators by tipping them with virtual coins.
Now you're speaking my language. I might just have to give Violet a try.
Much later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new ripoff of the Krabby Patty?
No, what's it called?
It's called the Crustacean Patty, and it's causing a lot of trouble for Mr. Krabs' business.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah, he's been trying to come up with a plan to deal with the competition, but it's been really tough.
Maybe we can help him come up with some ideas for the Krusty Krab.
That's a great idea, Patrick. Let's go talk to Mr. Krabs and see if we can come up with a plan to save the Krabby Patty.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever felt like punching the TV when it's not working properly?
All the time, SpongeBob, especially when I'm trying to relax and watch my favorite show.
I know, right? It's so frustrating when the TV acts up.
I just want to give it a good punch sometimes.
Maybe we should try giving it a karate chop instead.
That might be more effective. Let's go show the TV who's boss.
Many months later.
Squidward, why do you keep punching the TV? It's not going to change anything.
I just can't stand this show anymore, SpongeBob. It's driving me crazy.
But punching the TV won't make it any better. Maybe we can find something else to do instead.
Fine, I give up. I guess it's time to find a new hobby or something.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Let's go find something fun to do together.
A few minutes later...
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the debate over which Nintendo console is the best?
Oh, please, not this again. I don't have time for your video game nonsense.
But it's important. People are saying the Wii is better than the Wii U and Nintendo Switch.
Ha, that's ridiculous! The Wii U and Switch have better graphics and more advanced technology.
But the Wii has classic games, like Mario, Kart, and Super Smash Bros. That are timeless.
No, Stoker can only take you so far, SpongeBob. Oh, you and Switch have a wider variety of games and features.
I don't know, Squidward. I think people need to stop lying to themselves and admit that the Wii is the best.
Well, everyone is entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong.
Soon after.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen that impulsive meme going round?
Yeah, I've seen it. What do you think about it?
I think Rosette is hot.
Really? She's just a gender band burning of one another.
Well, but there's just something about her I find attractive.
I guess everyone has their own preferences.
Yeah, and Bussett is definitely mine.
The following Thursday.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's with all the brainstorming?
Oh, I'm trying to come up with a new slogan for the Krabby Patty. Something catchy, you know.
How about Krusty Krab's Krabby Pat?
No, that's too long and not very exciting.
How about Krabby Pat?
Oh, it's not bad, but I feel like it's been done before.
Ooh, what about Krabby Pat?
I like where your head's at, Patrick, but it's not quite there.
Krabby Pat!
Now we're getting somewhere. I think we're onto something, boys.
Krabby Pat!
That's it. That's the slogan, Krabby Pat.
A little later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Nice Cats and Mighty? Did you?
Nice Cats, what's that?
It's a website where people share pictures and stories about their adorable cats.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I love cats.
I know you do, Patrick. Maybe you should submit a picture. Your pet Rocky. He's kind of like a cat, right?
It's a great idea, SpongeBob. I'll do that right away.
I can't wait to see all the cute cats on Nice Cats and Mighty, don't you?
12 o'clock midnight.
Bye, Bond. Ropes, X's yet a cop.
Oh, it's SpongeBob CMOS.
None? Ariui Crab Mist.
What in the barnacles is going on here?
You come and see if I find Groves. Really, I won't let him ruin my plans.
Eventually.
Hey, Patrick, do you know the alphabet song?
Of course I do. It goes like this.
That's right, but there's more to it. It goes all the way to Z.
See, why, that's a lot of letters.
Yep, H. Letter S. It's on. Zone and shape.
I never really thought about it that way. Alphabet is pretty cool.
It sure is, Patrick. It's the building blocks of language and communication.
I'm going to practice my alphabet every day from now on.
That's the spirit, Patrick. Learning the alphabet is a great way to start your day.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen that new kids show, Dear Squad?
Oh, yes, I've heard about it. It's terrible, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's loud, obnoxious, and it seems to annoy everyone, even toddlers.
I can't believe they actually thought that was a good idea for a kids' show.
I know, right? It's like they're trying to drive everyone crazy.
Well, I guess we'll just have to put up with it until it hopefully gets canceled.
Let's hope that happens soon.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to come over and play some Xbox?
Xbox? What's that?
It's a gaming console where we can play all sorts of fun games.
That sounds awesome. I'll definitely come over and check it out.
Great. I'll set it up and we can play some racing games or maybe even some adventure games.
I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun hanging out and playing Xbox together.
Yeah, it's always a blast when we get together and have some gaming fun.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, Patrick, check out these awful internet roasts from 2018. They're so bad, they're good.
Let me see.
Your face is so ugly. When you walk into a haunted house, you come out with an application.
Oh, that's a good one. Here's enough.
Aha! These are hilarious. Let's use them on Squidward.
He's gonna be so roasted.
5,000 celebrities later.
Why?
Because I said so.
Why?
Because I don't have time for your nonsense.
Why?
Just leave me alone, SpongeBob.
Why?
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the 1995 Shrek test animation footage that was finally found?
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
Well, it's the very first time the character of Shrek was brought to life through animation. It's like a piece of animation history.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder what Shrek looked like in the test footage.
Yeah, he looked a lot different from the Shrek we know today. It's fascinating to see how characters evolve over time.
I bet it's really interesting to see those stages of such a beloved character.
Definitely. I can't wait to see the footage and compare it to the Shrek we all know and love.
It's like a glimpse into the creative process behind one of the most iconic animated characters of all time.
8:01 p.m.
Patrick, what are you doing with my computer?
I was just trying to look up jellyfish facts.
Well, be careful where you click. I have important documents on there.
Agree? I don't miss anything.
Right, what's this? My personal information is all over the internet.
But I think I accidentally posted your address and phone number on social media.
Patrick, you doxed me!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll try to take it down.
This is a disaster. I need to figure out how to fix this.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever played Mario Kart before?
No, I haven't. Which one is the best?
Well, some people say Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best one because of its graphics and gameplay.
Interesting. I'll have to give it a try sometime.
Yeah, and there are so many characters and tracks to choose from. It's a blast to play with friends.
Maybe you'll have to challenge you to a race sometime, SpongeBob.
You're on, Squidward. Let's see who the true Mario Kart champion is.
The next day.
I think the best Super Smash Bros. game is definitely Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It has the largest roster of characters and the most stages to battle on.
I have to disagree. I think Super Smash Bros. Melee is the best. It has the fastest gameplay and the most competitive sim.
But Ultimate is all the characters from previous games, including some of our favorites like Mario, Lincoln, and Kichu.
I still think Melee has the best mechanics and the most balanced gameplay.
Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. But no matter which game is the best, I know we can still have a good time battling it out as our favorite characters.
Many hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you played Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2?
Yeah, I have. I think Mario Galaxy 2 is better.
What, really? I thought the first one was the best.
No, the second one has more levels and power-ups. It's way more fun.
But the first one had such innovative gameplay and unique level design.
The second one just feels more polished and refined.
I guess it's a matter of personal preference. I'll have to give the second one another try.
One shift later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Mario game coming out?
Why are we talking about Mario games? It pisses me off.
But Mario games are so much fun. Why does it bother you?
Because that's all anyone ever talks about. It's like they can't have a conversation without bringing up Mario.
Oh, I see. Well, we can talk about something else if you'd like.
Thank you. I just need a break from all the Mario mothers.
8 hours later.
Hey, Karen, I heard you're a lesbian.
Yes, that's right. I'm attracted to women.
That's cool. I support you.
Thanks, SpongeBob. It means a lot to have your support.
Of course, everyone deserves to love who they love.
I wish more people had your opinion on this.
Yeah, it's important to be accepting of others.
That we can have this conversation without jumping.
Me too. Karen, you're still the same awesome Karen to me.
20 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of bivisibility?
Bivisibility? What's that supposed to mean?
It means recognizing and supporting people who are bisexual. It's important to be inclusive and accepting of all sexual orientations.
I guess that makes sense. Everyone deserves to feel seen and accepted for who they are.
Exactly. And as friends, it's important for us to support and stand up for the bi community.
Really, SpongeBob? Let's make sure we promote bi visibility and acceptance in our community.
Many months later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the news about Goku coming to destroy the world?
Oh no, that's terrible, but at least Bikini Bottom is safe, right?
Well, isn't that just typical? Another day, another threat to the world.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll be just fine here in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, nothing can destroy our positive vibes and love for Jellifizy.
I'll just stay hidden in my lab and let those to deal with it.
Patrick, why are you always responding with why?
Why?
Because it's getting a little frustrating, don't you think?
Why?
Because it's making it difficult to have a conversation with you?
Why?
Never mind. Let's just go jellyfishing.
Why?
The next morning.
Hey guys, what do you think is a better platformer, Mario Bros. Or Sonic?
Well, I think Mario Bros. Is the classic and has stood the test of time.
But Sonic has some fast action and cool pirates.
I like both, but I think Mario Bros. Has more variety in levels and power-ups.
Plus, Mario has a more iconic and memorable cast of characters.
Sonic has that edgier attitude and some really fun loop progress.
I guess it comes down to personal preference, but I think Mario Bros. Takes the cake.
One frozen wasteland later.
I can't believe Mr. Krabs is making me work on my day. Maybe I'll add a little extra something to his coffee to spice things up.
Squidward, what are you doing with Mr. Krabs' coffee?
Oh, nothing. Just adding a little extra flavor.
Squidward, that's not a good idea. Mr. Krabs won't be happy if he finds out.
Well, maybe you should give me the day off like he promised.
I don't think this is the right way to handle things, Squidward.
Too late, the date is done. Let's see how Mr. Krabs likes his new special brew.
What in the barnacles is this? Who in the world put Link in me cut?
Oh, busted.
20 minutes later.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go.
What? Why?
Well, for starters, you've been giving away free Krabby Patties to everyone.
But Mr. Krabs, I was just trying to spread happiness.
And that brings me to reason number 2. You've been costing me money.
I didn't realize it was such a big deal.
Reason number 3, you've been slacking off on your duty.
I promise I'll work harder, Mr. Krabs.
It's too late for that, SpongeBob. Reason number 4, you've been causing chaos in the kitchen.
I'll clean up my act, I swear.
And finally, reason number 5, you've been letting Plankton steal the secret formula.
Thanks for the promotion, Krabs.
I can't believe this is happening.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, you're fired.
The next morning.
So guys, let me tell you about this crazy story that happened yesterday. Squidward went completely insane and...
Meow, meow. The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming.
Are you okay? You're not making any sense.
The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming.
Maybe you should go get help. SpongeBob seems to be in some kind of trance.
The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming.
I'll be right back, SpongeBob. Don't worry, I'll get someone to help you.
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new event in Bikini Bottom?
What's wrong?
It stands for Women Loving Women, Patrick.
Oh, it's just a fad trying to get people to spend their money.
But Mr. Krabs, it's about celebrating love and ends.
How does love, no matter who it's between, let's all support the love event.
Hey, Gary, have you heard about this new opportunity? Meow, meow. It's multi-level marketing where you sell products and recruit others to sell to.
Lamb, you say, it sounds like a perfect way to expand my business.
Hold on there, Plankton. That can be a bit controversial and not everyone finds success with it.
But Mr. Krabs, I've heard some people make a lot of money with them. Meow, 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 meow. You're right, Gary. We shouldn't jump into anything without fully understanding it. Thanks for the advice.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new SpongeBob movie?
SpongeBob, I thought it was still called SpongeBob.
Well, there was a name change. It's all part of the behind-the-scenes drama.
Drama? What drama?
Yeah, apparently there was a legal issue with the name SpongeBob, so they had to change it to SpongeBob.
That's ridiculous. SpongeBob is a classic. They can just change the name like that.
I know, but it's out of our control. The important thing is that the movie is still happening.
I guess so, but it just won't be the same without the name SpongeBob.
I understand, but we have to support the new name in the movie. It's all part of the behind-the-scenes drama of show business.
8 hours later.
I wish there were more holidays, Squidward. I love having extra time off to relax and spend time with friends and family.
Are you serious, SpongeBob? We already have plenty of holidays. I could do with fewer interruptions to my work schedule.
But holidays are a time to celebrate and take a break from the daily grind. It's good for our mental health and overall well-being.
Well, I suppose I can see your point, but I still think we have enough holidays as it is. I'd rather just have a consistent work schedule without all the interruptions.
Well, agree to disagree, Squidward. I'll always welcome more holidays to enjoy and appreciate the little things in life.
A lot of boring math later.
Screaming in agony, SpongeBob, help me! I'm stuck between separate planes of reality and it's tearing me apart.
Oh no, Squidward, hang in there. I'll find a way to help you.
One thing it feels like my body is being pulled into different directions at once.
I'll go get Sandy. She's a genius when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Please, Claire, there's no how much longer I can take this.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll get you out of this. Just hold on a little longer.
Yesterday.
Patrick, have you seen the Big Bill Health Cars commercial?
Yeah, I saw it. It's so intense.
I can't believe how aggressive they were in that commercial.
I know, they're really laying it on thick.
I can't imagine anyone actually wanting to buy a car from them after seeing that.
Yeah, it's definitely a unique approach to advertising.
I don't think I'll ever forget that commercial. It's like it's burned into my brain.
Well, at least we know where not to go when we need a new car.
That's for sure. Let's stick to the Krusty Krab for all our vehicle needs.
Later, in the void.
Patrick, did you hear that strange noise?
What noise, SpongeBob?
It sounded like a spoinkloff fart.
A spoinkloff fart? What's that?
It's a rare creature that farts bubbles of different colors.
That sounds gross and awesome at the same time.
I think we should go investigate.
Alan, let's find that spoinkloff and its colorful farts.
Look, there it is. And it's farting a rainbow.
Wow, that's amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
I guess farts can be pretty cool sometimes.
Yeah, especially when they come from a spoinkloff.
A few moments later.
Squidward, I have to tell you something.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think I found the one.
The one? What do you mean?
The one person who makes me feel complete, who understands me, who I can't imagine my life without.
Wow, that's a big statement. What makes you feel like this person is the one?
It's just a feeling. I have one ever. And with them everything feels right. I feel happy, loved, and understood.
That's wonderful, SpongeBob. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Squidward. I just knew it in my heart that they are the one for me.
One long, angry line later.
Squidward, do you ever wonder how many times I've been fired on stream?
Considering how many times Mr. Krabs has caught you goofing off, I'd say quite a few.
Yeah, I guess I do have a knack for getting fired.
It's a wonder you still have a job at all.
But I always find a way to bounce back and prove myself.
That's true. I'll give you that.
I just hope Mr. Krabs doesn't decide to fire me again anytime soon.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, do you ever think about the biggest mistake you've made in life?
Oh, I try not to dwell on the past, SpongeBob. But if I had to choose, I'd say my biggest mistake was not pursuing my passion for art earlier in life.
Really? How did you make it up?
Well, I started taking art classes and practicing every day. I also reached out to local galleries to showcase my work. It's never too late to follow your dreams, SpongeBob.
That's so inspiring, Squidward. I'm glad you didn't let your mistake hold you back.
Thanks, SpongeBob. It's important to learn from our mistakes and use them as motivation to improve ourselves.
6.5 hours later.
I can't take it anymore, Patrick. Mr. Krabs keeps firing me for the smallest things.
Yeah, he's been pretty unfair to you, SpongeBob.
I think it's time to take matters into my own hands. I'm going to burn down the Krusty Krab and give Mr. Krabs a piece of my mind.
Well, SpongeBob, that's a bit extreme. What do you think?
I've had enough, Patrick. I'm tired of being treated like garbage. It's time for some payback. Lights a match and sets the Krusty Krab on. Fine.
Reincarnation is going on here, boy!
You pushed me too far, Mr. Krabs. I'm not taking it anymore.
You're out of your mind, SpongeBob. You're fired for good this time.
Grabs Mr. Krabs and starts punching here.
SpongeBob, stop. This isn't the way to handle things.
I don't care, Patrick. I've had enough of Mr. Krabs' greed and mistreatment.
Howard, stop it, boy. I'll give you your job back. Just please stop.
Too little, too late, Mr. Krabs. I'm done with you on this place.
SpongeBob, let's get out of here before the police come.
You're right, Patrick. Let's go start fresh somewhere else.
1 hour later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I think I just saw you go weaving in the street.
Really? That's cool, Patrick. What was he doing?
He was just walking, but I think he's an agent from the Matrix.
Oh, Patrick, I don't think that's the case. Hugo Weaving is just an actor.
Then, I'm not sure of it. I'm going to go attack him and see if he dodges my punches like in the movie.
Patrick, wait, you can't just go attacking people.
Too late, I'm already running towards him.
Patrick, stop! That's not an agent. That's just a confused actor.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry, Mr. Weaving.
Yeah. Patrick, let's just stick to watching movies instead of trying to live them out in real life.
4 to 6 more days later.
Mr. Krabs, I feel like we've been drifting apart lately. Do you think we're on the verge of a breakup?
Oh, SpongeBob, I don't know. Maybe we just been going through a rough patch.
But if we were on the verge of a breakup, would you try to get back together?
Well, I suppose it would depend on the reasons for the breakup. If it's something we can work through, then yes, I would definitely try to get back together.
That's good to hear. I think we just need to communicate better and make more time for each other.
Agreed, SpongeBob. Let's work on our relationship and try to get back to where we were before.
8 hours later.
Squidward, have you heard about the gang that's been on a killing spree since 1879?
Yes, I've heard about them. It's terrifying to think about.
It's hard to believe that they've been able to evade capture for so long.
It's a sad reality that some people are capable of such heinous acts.
I hope the authorities are able to catch them soon and bring them to justice.
Agreed. It's important to keep our community safe from dangerous individuals like them.
1 week later.
I feel like the situation is getting out of hand.
I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. It's been chaotic lately.
I just wish things would go back to normal.
Me too. It seems like things are only getting worse.
We have to stay positive and try to make the best of it.
Easier said than done, SpongeBob, but I guess we have to try.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of penny farts?
Not another one of your silly jokes, SpongeBob.
No, I'm serious. It's a real thing. When you rub a penny on a hard surface, it can make a farting noise.
That's ridiculous. I'm not going to waste my time on such nonsense.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Classic prank. Just imagine the look on someone's face when they hear a fart, but it's just a penny making the noise.
Fine, you show me how it's done.
All right, watch and learn rubbing a penny. On the counter, see, it really works.
Chuckles, I have to admit, it's pretty funny. Maybe I'll give it a try on someone.
See, I told you penny farts are real.
10 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried prunes?
Prunes? No, why would I want to eat dried up old plums?
They're actually really good for you and they taste great too.
I don't know, I'm not so sure about that.
Trust me, they're full full of fiber and nutrients. You should give them a try.
Well, I guess I could give it a shot. Can't hurt to try something new.
That's the spirit, Squidward. You might just discover a new favorite snack.
We'll see about that, but I'll give it a try for your sake, SpongeBob.
One shift later.
Hey, Squidward, want to play some video games with me?
Oh, I don't have time for silly games, SpongeBob.
But it's so much fun. We can battle each other and see who's the ultimate champion.
I really don't see the appeal, SpongeBob. I have more important things to do.
Come on, Squidward. Just give it a try. You might actually enjoy it.
Fine, I'll play a game with you, but only for a few minutes.
Yay! Get ready to be defeated, Squidward!
One winner later.
Hey, Patrick! Who do you think is the best president the world has ever had?
Maybe someone who helped a lot of people and made the world a better place.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think the best president would be someone who was honest, fair, and cared about everyone.
Maybe someone who stood up for what is right and fought for equality and justice for all.
Yeah, like someone who brought people together and worked towards peace, cooperation, and nations.
And someone who cared for the environment and worked to protect our planet for future generations.
I think we're on the same page, Patrick. The best president would be someone who truly made a positive impact on the world and left a lasting legacy of hope and progress.
Yeah, I think so, SpongeBob. Would be great to have a president like that.
You get the idea.
Hey, Squidward, look at this. We're number 4 in the queue for the new Krabby Patty special.
Yes, about being number 4, I just want to get my food and home.
But being number 4 means we'll get our food soon. I can't wait to try the new special.
Well, I guess being number 4 isn't so bad. At least we won't have to wait too long.
Exactly, and maybe being number 4 means we'll get extra pickles on our patties.
I got that, SpongeBob, but I guess we'll find out soon enough.
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, I really don't want to talk about time cards right now.
Yeah, they always seem to come up at the worst times.
I know. It's like they just tried to prolong the topic because they know we're put through hell when they come up and wait for topics.
It's like they're trying to torture us with mundane discussions about work.
I just want to enjoy our time together without the stress of time cards looming over us.
Easy, SpongeBob. Let's just try to avoid the topic as much as possible.
Agreed. Let's focus on having some fun instead.
Day 2.
Hey, Squidward! I've got a great idea for today!
Oh, please, not another one of your ridiculous plans.
No, this one is different. Let's go on a murdering spree!
What? Are you out of your mind, SpongeBob? We can't go around killing people.
But Squidward, it'll be so much fun. Just imagine the chaos we could cause.
I'm not interested in causing chaos, SpongeBob. I'm going to call the police if you don't stop this nonsense.
Oh, come. Squidward, don't be such a party pooper. It'll be an adventure.
I can't believe I'm even having this conversation. I'm leaving before you get us both arrested.
Fine be that way. I'll just have to find someone else to join me in my murderous escapades.
Later.
What the hell, Larry? Why you just touched me? You had it, Squidward. You've been getting on my nerves for a while. I haven't done anything to you. Why are you attacking me? No reason to beat the living fuck out of you, Squidward. You're just an annoying idiot shit. This is not okay, Larry. I'm calling the police. Go ahead, Squidward. I'll be long gone before they get here, and I'll come back for more if you don't watch your mouth.
Tomorrow.
Patrick, calm down. Damn.
No way, Squidward. I don't accept losing.
Patrick, this is getting out of hand. Stop throwing those dodgeballs.
They're not dodgeables, they're bombs, and I'm the king of dodgeable now.
Patrick, you've gone too far. I'm out of here.
Oh, no one can beat me at dodgeable now, even you, Squidward.
Much later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about running for president?
Be president? I don't know if I'd be any good at that.
I think you'd be great. You're kind, caring, and always looking out for others.
Oh, I do like helping my friends, but being president is a big responsibility.
You've always been a leader in our group, and you always stand up for what's right.
I guess I never thought about it that way. Maybe I could make a good president.
I think you'd be fantastic. You have my book, Patrick.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Maybe I'll consider it someday.
Day 2.
Hey, Squidward, do you remember that time we all went jellyfishing together?
How could I forget? You and Patrick were bouncing around like a couple of lunatics.
And remember when we put on that talent show at the Krusty Krab?
Fortunately, I do. You and Patrick's office singing still haunts my dreams.
Oh, come on. It was fun. And what about the time we went camping and got chased by sea bears?
That was not fun, SpongeBob. That was terrifying.
But we made it out alive. Didn't we? Those were the days.
I suppose they were. Despite all the chaos, there were some good memories.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards. Sandy, I'm tired of you treating me like a kid all the time.
Patrick, I'm just looking out for you. You're always getting into trouble.
Well, it's time I'm going to show you that I'm not a kid anymore.
What do you mean, Patrick?
I planted bombs in your tree dump, and I'm going to blow it up as revenge for treating me like a kid.
Patrick, you can't be serious. That's dangerous.
You should have thought about that before you treated me like a child.
Patrick, please don't do this. We can talk it out.
It's too late, Sandy. The bombs are set to go off any minute now.
Patrick, I never meant to make you feel that way. Please, let's find a way to fix this.
It's too late, Sandy. Goodbye.
No, Patrick, what have you done?
8 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever played any of the Super Mario games?
No, I'm not really into video games, but I've heard of them.
Well, let me tell you, the best Super Mario game is definitely Super Mario Odyssey. It's so much fun to explore all the different kingdoms and collect power moons.
Oh, I'll take your word for it, but I'm sure there are plenty of other great Mario games out there.
Oh, absolutely, but for me, nothing beats the excitement of jumping into paintings in Super Mario 64. It was revolutionary for its time.
I see. Well, maybe I'll have to give it a try somehow.
You definitely should, Squidward. It's always a blast to play as Mario and go on all sorts of adventures.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you played any of the Luigi's Mansion games?
No, I haven't. Which one do you think is the best?
Well, some people say the original Luigi's Mansion for GameCube is the best.
What makes it the best?
It's got a great mix of puzzle saging and ghost caging, and the atmosphere is really spooky and fun.
That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll give it a try.
You should, and then we can compare our favorite parts.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever played a Mario Party game before?
Yeah, I love those games, but what is the best?
Well, some people say Mario Party 2 is the best because of its minigames and fun boards.
But I heard Mario Party 8 has better graphics and more variety in gameplay.
That's true, but I think Mario Party 9 has a more interactive and exciting gameplay with its car mechanic.
I'll have to try them all and see for myself which one is the best Mario Party game.
7 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, did you see Fish 123 today?
Nope, I haven't seen him.
Well, I accidentally killed him while jellyfishing.
How did that happen?
I wasn't paying attention and I accidentally hit him with my net.
Look, we have to tell someone about this.
No? Wait, they'll never forgive me. We have to keep this a secret.
But what about this 123's family and friends?
I'll make it up to them somehow, but we can't let anyone know what really happened.
I don't know, SpongeBob, this doesn't feel right.
Trust me, Patrick, it's for the best. Let's just keep this between us.
Epilogue. The next day.
Sandy, I think I made a huge mistake.
What happened, Patrick?
I accidentally leaked your private information on the internet.
What? How could you do that?
I didn't mean it. It was a complete accident.
This is a serious breach of my privacy, Patrick. How could you be so careless?
I'm really sorry, Sandy. I didn't realize what I was doing.
Well, we need to figure out how to fix this. My personal information should not be out there for anyone to see.
I'll do whatever it takes to make it right, Sandy. I'm terrible about this.
I hope you learned your lesson about being more careful with sensitive information.
I have, Sandy. I promise to be more mindful in the future.
3 hours later.
Not gonna lie, I'm a lot of time cards.
What do you mean, Patrick? We have so much work to do with the Krusty Krab.
I used up all my time cards goofing off. Now Mr. Krabs is gonna be so mad at me.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll help you out. We'll get the work done together.
Thanks, SpongeBob.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Plankton. I was thinking about the Mario games. You think the 12 ones are better or the 3 ones?
Well, SpongeBob, I think it really depends on personal preference. The 12 Mario games have a classic charm and simple gameplay that's hard to beat.
Yeah, I love the nostalgia of the 12 games, but the 3 Mario games have so much more depth and exploration.
That's true, SpongeBob. The 3 games offer a whole new level of immersion and creativity.
I guess both have their own strengths. It's hard to pick one over the other.
Agreed, SpongeBob. I think it ultimately comes down to what kind of experience you're looking for. Both types of Mario games have their own unique appeal.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever played Mario games?
Oh, don't get me started on those games. They make me so angry.
Why? I thought they were supposed to be fun.
They're fun, but they're also so frustrating. I can never beat those levels.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I just want to throw my controller in frustration.
And don't even get me started on those pesky triples and the zooms.
Well, I guess it's all part of the challenge, but I can see why they can make anyone pissed off.
Exactly, it's like they were designed to make us angry.
Maybe we should stick to playing something a little less infuriating, like jellicizing.
Now that's a game I can get behind.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Hey, Squidward! Have you ever noticed that nobody seems to care about the Mario games anymore?
What do you mean, SpongeBob? Mario games are still pretty popular, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but it seems like everyone is more interested in other games these days. Even SpongeBob games get more attention.
That's just the way it goes, SpongeBob. Trends come and go. Mario will always have a special place in people's hearts.
I guess you're right, Squidward, but it still feels like nobody cares as much as they used to.
1 pair of pants later.
Hey, Squidward, I have a great idea. Let's raid Peter's house.
Raid Peter's house? What's the plan, SpongeBob?
We'll gather the gang and sneak into his house when he's not home.
I don't know about this, SpongeBob. It sounds risky.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. Plus, we can finally see what Peter has been hiding.
Fine, I enjoy it, but we better not get caught.
Don't worry, Squidward. With our stealthy skills, we'll be in and out in no time. Let's go tell the others.
1 hour later.